Gotta get the clear the
before you
hot take.
scream.
I got the banana pudding the first. Okay, that is when I received this
Oh,
fairly large tub of banana pudding.
that's so much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now gone.
Good God.
And I
I can't be the only one not surprised by that.
I couldn't do that personally.
I don't believe you.
Like I don't know. Like if it was like a tub of ice cream, possible.
that's what
but
that was yesterday
That's like
night
heavy.
at like
Oh, okay.
11
I don't believe
p.m.
anyone
as I'm
when they're
sitting
like,
there,
I could never finish a tub of banana pudding in 2 days.
like
That's just.
no, like the only reason why I didn't eat it in one sitting because I had to physically stop myself from doing so. Like I knew I consciously was aware that I could eat this entire tub of pudding in one sitting, and I almost did. Half of it was gone in the first sitting. I had to will myself to stop so I could space it out
That's
over
kind
time.
of amazing.
And then I got a text the next day from my stepmom who
Yeah.
made it, and she was like, "Yeah, I can make you another tub
Oh,
if
I
you
need
want."
to. It's so
Which to I immediately said yes. It like put the phone down, went into the fridge, opened the like tub, and started eating more banana pudding.
yeah.
I was in heaven for 2 days. I didn't have a Dr. Pepper for 24-ish hours because I didn't want Dr. Pepper to overtake the banana pudding taste in my mouth.
That's commitment right there.
It's my favorite dessert, okay? That I haven't had in over 10 years because I can never find banana pudding. Unless it was like homemade or something. And even then, like, I couldn't have it.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. Cause like, you know, like, they have the chocolate pudding cups and everything, right? Like the tapioca, the, like next to the Jell-O at like grocery stores and commissaries and such. They don't have banana pudding. It exists, they still make it, I just can never find it anywhere.
See, my problem is these, my wife made chocolate covered pretzels today, and that's been, yeah, those are dangerous.
The, chocolate covered raisins are like, it's because they're so small, and like, you can just pop them in your mouth.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And like, that's the danger. It's like an alcoholic beverage that tastes sweet and delicious, that you just want to have more of, but you don't taste the alcohol. It's like, you know it's dangerous, you know it's bad, but you can't help yourself. And that's the point.
They're chocolate covered raisins.
They're
So
fucking,
good.
but you have like, but you have 20 plus handfuls. And then you start questioning your life.
Well, then you look at the calorie count if you get them, like, in a box. It's like, oh, you idiots, what have you done?
Like...
Your first mistake was looking at the box.
I'm
Actually, your
aware.
first mistake was just regret in general. Like...
Well, regret is like the feeling of having the mistake, so...
Like, that was your first mistake, was just not accepting that, like, this was just going to happen in the first place. Was just not consigning yourself
Yeah.
to that
Just giving
emotion
myself
the
into
first
defeat.
time. Yeah.
See, like, the first, like, sip of milk that I have, like, after eating, like, I had a couple handfuls, and then I feel it, like, the reality of how much I ate, because I looked into the bag. I'm like, oh no. I gotta...
What have I done? Who have I become?
It's like when you pour, like, half a bag of cereal into the bowl, and then you realize just how much is left, and you're like, oh. Did I eat a lot of this, or just not that much? Or, like, it's just, oh, it's just a small box, okay. It's fair. No. No, you dip chocolate raisins, or you dip chocolate pretzels in, like, a vanilla milkshake.
Oh, man.
They have them where they have like the vanilla coating on top of them as well. Like the top part is like just like like it's like sprinkled covered over. I think they have versions of that for chocolate covered pretzels. But like you dip that in a vanilla milkshake and it's like, oh. almost as good as dipping like a hot French fry in there into a chocolate one.
It's ever done the French fry. That's a new one.
Yeah, hot French fry in chocolate.
Moto, is this DMCA friendly? This song?
I don't know. They have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube.
You can listen to T-Pain's music.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. He was the first like artist I think that publicly went out of his way to be like, yeah, fuck the DMCA rules. You can use my
That's
music.
cool. I strongly believe that it is in artists' best interest to do so, but also a lot of the time they have to like fight with their album to do that, because like they aren't the ones. It's not the band or the artist who's usually going out sending out strikes. It's like the label.
Yeah.
Or sometimes
I can't actually find any information on their label.
T-Pain's?
No. American.
It's a band called American Murder Song.
They might just. It's mixed by, music video by. I just don't even know what their label is. It's probably safe then, unless they're owned by someone who's owned by someone who's owned by someone who's a jerk. It's fine. We'll stop the calm, icy travel music and play this lovely tune from American Murder Song.
I don't think that's a statement that should ever have been said.
Now we sound like a radio show.
Are we just gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is actually
Sweet.
This is interesting.
Sorry.
I feel like I should be showing the video here. Hold on.
There's a camp by the frozen lake. What? There's a camp by the frozen lake.
You think this is Pathfinder, but actually,
Somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to.
I should really be writing notes for like the session.
There's a note on the
The section you've had two weeks.
I mean, I should be like getting, I don't know. I should be reviewing. I should be getting ready. I should be getting it in my head. You know?
I can safely say I am proud of you. Finally responding. and exactly like almost word for word how I thought you would reply to that message. Like both answers to the questions I had were like essentially what like I had figured. I just like having to sit it with like some confirmation.
Happy about my apparent consistency.
And, like,
Is it consistency or predictability?
I don't think those are necessarily different.
not replying to a message 3 weeks ish is the consistent aspect.
Oh, no.
Predictability is the outcome.
There's a cot where a woman went wah wah. But we ain't seen her for a moonlight too. There's a blanket in the snow in one of her shoes. Somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to.
It's a fantastic video.
Everybody knows there's a devil in camp.
So this this band has people that were in like Repo and a bunch of other like sort of folk films.
Yeah.
I'm
sure that that might be plainly obvious. Like it might be plain. It's like probably plainly obvious. Right?
Everybody knows there's a devil in camp.
These sound effects.
There's a hill with a boiling pot. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. There's a hill
Right.
with a boiling pot. Wah, wah.
And speaking of like other cool musical films, the Double Carnival.
It's too loud. I couldn't hear you.
I said go watch Double Carnival.
Oh, okay. We're at the point where I have to put years on my prep notes because I went to like pull up the file and I got confused between two different files who are like that are around the same dates.
I suppose. I mean, congrats on the long-running campaign at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah. I don't know how it didn't happen earlier. Like kind of. I apparently avoided this confusion. I guess I didn't really have to. No, I have notes for September too. I don't know. I
don't think we were as active that first year
There-
over the holiday season,
Yeah.
right? Like, wasn't it kind of busy?
And like,
Well, remember we had to coordinate you and Grad
mhm, yeah, and
and Connor
yeah,
True.
and Sam.
yes.
Like we had to coordinate what like an extra person, and then
And then there was
that
more
was
like going
before
on.
everything
Yeah.
went to shit.
Yeah.
So like
We're not doing anything this holiday
No,
season.
no. No, I have a
I'm a
I
big
have a
fan.
like Christmas thing with my like kind of quarantine friend group, roommates and
Yeah.
stuff. And it's
Wow.
probably happening on a stream day,
Christmas thing.
on one of my stream days because it's definitely not happening on one of Core's stream days. So probably it's gonna happen on a
'Cause isn't
Saturday.
it like our session on Christmas Eve?
if technically, probably.
I think like
that one's safe. I'm not doing anything on Christmas Eve, so.
oh, so we are having D&D on
I mean, I
Christmas
don't know.
Eve?
It's up to you guys.
Yo, Christmas episode.
Oh God.
It's a Christmas episode where everyone gets a relic.
Ooh, that sounds great.
But it's
Hypers?
like a Christmas themed one.
Yeah. Or yeah, it'll be.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine us killing the big bad at the end of like this campaign with the Christmas weapons, and we're just like ho ho ho, a jolly old soul.
You realize that just means like the final bad guy will be like Krampus or some shit,
Yeah.
right?
But Krampus is like, it's capitalism. We kill capitalism with
Okay.
Christmas.
Cool.
Yeah.
Capitalism created Christmas.
This is a very meta campaign, and I'm
Mhm.
into it.
So we kill the god of capitalism, with the god of money.
There is no god of money.
Not in this
Have you
I
heard
was
of
gonna
a
say-
bank? Yeah.
There could be.
There literally is.
It could be like
in my Dungeon World
um,
campaign now.
Nice.
What's the Neil Gaiman series of like the gods?
American gods.
American gods. It's like American gods where like it's Mr. World, but it's like capitalism. Like Mr. Coin or something. I don't know.
Okay,
And like he's just become a god because he's paid enough people to believe in him.
Hello.
welcome in.
Hello.
So
Whoa.
Sonus.
No,
mean,
like
yeah,
he's
I
paid an
mean-
entire nation. Like
I mean,
not just a prominent city. Like he's paid literally millions of people
So
To
Sonus
worship
in the
him.
future.
to
wait,
worship him as a god.
wait, what are you talking about?
give him time.
We're gonna
We're
have
not
a
talking
Christmas
about anything.
episode, and we're gonna get Christmas relics that are super powerful and Christmas themed. Like
Oh, please.
Also, they're seasonal, so they have to be stronger than the regular relics you can get in the regular
Well,
relic.
no,
so,
they
like,
de-
your
they
paddles
definitely
get
need to
wrapped in, like,
have
candy cane like Christmas wrapping. and
unique
everything,
buff
you
at
know?
least.
And I got a bow tie.
I like that, like a holiday cheer buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like we kill like we rescue Santa or something. Okay, and then the big
Sonus
baddie of this
becomes
entire
Santa?
campaign.
Was Santa's bag?
We put
you
a
realize
we put
with
a
our
red
group,
nose
we
on
probably
your...
end up killing him. Oh no, Santa, no!
the campaign just like twirls into like Yor with a red nose, like glued to his face, having like have the fly spill on him. We
There you
enchant
go.
the sled with fly. We fly around,
There's only
and Bug is just like in the back. I get like picking up boxes and picking them like holding them up so like you can throw them, and like Sodas is waddling them into houses.
oh no, they don't have a chimney. I'll make a hole.
Oh wait. The seasonal paddle or the Christmas paddle could be just a like Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Just a Christmas
That's all.
tree.
Yeah.
With ornaments?
Yeah.
To scaled of a tree.
Yeah.
That's jolly. Damn it.
I mean, obviously the bottom few branches would be trimmed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you throw that once or twice, problem solved.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
him
like
gets,
like an actual
large
like
winds.
pine tree, like not a cheap
I
plastic
know.
Christmas
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah, we know.
Like a fully sized tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get that kind of like tensile strength with a plastic tree.
Yeah.
You get a different kind of strength of plastic.
Yes.
You get like the strength of well, this doesn't ever corrode,
Uh-huh. Yep.
and you don't have to maintain it. So like, you get to save on maintenance materials.
Yeah.
But then you also get the curse of like you're ruining the earth forever. So
Oh my god. The
there you go.
we have
Yeah,
God
yeah.
doing
Well,
that.
you only ruin the earth forever if you like attempt to recycle it.
wait.
You know, like if you're actively using it, I see no issue with using plastic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, first of all, the sheer fact that plastic is existing in this world now, and such a mass, is questionable. And two, I think the gods are gonna fuck up the world faster than the plastic will.
Possibly.
What about the god of plastic?
Look, this is how global
Yeah.
warming happens, though. Like,
Oh
Do
wait,
you-
so,
you
so,
just-
so there's
Wait,
not a god
wait.
of capitalism, but there's a god of
You always-
plastic.
Wait. So do you think that's what like why Christians don't think global warming's
I
an
don't know.
issue? They're just like the rapture's gonna come before
things like that,
global
yes.
warming ever makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
No,
yes.
I don't think that's true. I just think that like
Neither do I. to be clear.
Christians are just very specifically against science, and like there's no reason for
Not
it.
even
And the
like,
rapture's coming before global
Christians
warming.
everywhere. It's like
Right? No, like not
American
even.
Christians in particular.
Oh yeah, no, I
Well, okay,
for
so
the Christian audience,
when I
like,
say Christians,
the majority of
I
various
mean a very
viewers.
specific brand of Christian, which
Yeah.
is
Evangelical.
evangelicals. I would even
Neon Genesis.
Exactly. You don't.
I would even deign
fucking
to say
new
that
Christians.
like born again Christians are just as bad.
I would
Look,
not
our Savior will
necessarily,
come
but
down
I don't
from
know.
heaven and get in the and get in the robot. Okay, he'll get in the mech. Our Savior will fall from the
Yeah.
heavens and land in the mech, and he will save us.
I really.
Yeah, I get like my thing is I have like a born again Christian uncle who is
Oh.
utterly satanic.
Oh.
Like I hate him so.
I know a few who are just pretty great people. So
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to trash on all Christians.
Oh yeah, like if you're a Christian, you hear this. I don't hate you. I just hate some of you.
right.
It's not a big deal.
I hate people who do bad things in the name of Christianity.
Yeah. No, I mean that's yeah.
You can hate the ideology, but not hate the person until it's the point where they're like, "Yeah, we don't want you to like be happy,"
Or exist. Yeah.
and then you're like,
There are valid reasons to.
I don't like the person
Yeah.
anymore."
No. Mm-hmm.
Like if you share ideology with the Westboro Baptist Church, you might have to reconsider a few things.
Like, oh, but they're like their differences of opinion. Like I can be
Okay.
friends with
I'm
someone who has a
I'm
difference
sorry,
of
but
opinion.
like,
Yeah, but they want me to go to hell. And like they wouldn't bat an eye if one of their people shot me, and they would do everything in their power to defend that person. If that person shot me because they wanted to, and not because I did something bad or threatened their person. I just existed.
Yeah. No, I feel,
That's when
I
it's
feel that a
like,
little bit.
NGL, if they had like a way to like send me to hell without like doing too much bodily harm to me, like it'd be fine. But like it mostly seems like they're okay with not doing anything, and I think that's what I hate more.
Hmm.
Well, because they think it's inevitable, which to them it is. So it's just isn't like a matter of
It's
like,
just like,
oh,
well, if you think I should go to hell, like we should at least try and fight.
So let's duel, like real, you know.
Well, not even duel, like fight me, fight me, like. I don't want to duel you. That implies there's gonna be honor.
And there's
like,
already not. Okay, fair.
That's dumb. Like that's
Yeah.
dumb. I'm gonna cheat. Like, hello.
See, I think what's gonna happen is
Okay.
we're gonna have the Lord and Savior come down and pilot the mech, and then in opposition, we're going to have a recreation of that. What was the one game that the creators of Dark Souls made where it's the president piloting the mech? It's an actual video game. It's like
Not.
Wolf
Metal Wolf Chaos.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
That game was wild.
I had to look it up.
I'm not
It's like-
familiar with that
I
from
know that game
Software
was like,
Classic.
so
Wild.
From Software. I was like, I fucking know this game.
It's not. The thing is it's not a good game.
Oh yeah, well I
Like
mean,
this is by far.
What are you
like,
talking about? That is the best game
Yeah,
From
I
Software has ever
disagree
made.
strongly, but okay.
Yo.
You're.
That is the best game From Software has ever made.
I would say that it is a fun game,
Mm.
Then it's a good game.
and I would.
like if it's fun
I
and
would
you
say
get
that-
joy from it, that means it's good.
I
It means it's quality.
there is objectively good writing.
Dylan, have you seen
That is true.
Have you seen Tim Rogers' video on the game?
No,
It's good.
I believe it.
He talks about how he got like 40 copies of the game or something from someone. I'm pretty sure. And the game sold for a lot of money, and he just made a bunch of money off of these games that he got for like 30 cents or
Yeah.
whatever.
Amazing.
Yo, I have my new wallpaper.
Is it from Metal Wolf Chaos?
I have my new wallpaper.
Well, so that game is from that really weird era of Xbox games where like
Oh my god, it looks like.
there was
Sorry, go ahead.
there was like very little political strife for people to for people who are consuming video games to care about.
What do you mean? I can get it for the PS4 right now.
Well, yeah, you can get it for the PS4, but it's like an original Xbox game.
This is like the exact mech stance from some other game, and I can't.
Something.
So this is actually
I'm sorry. I'm once again like
Armored
not
Core.
showing it on stream.
So this is the same post from Armored Core 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay.
Or not 3.
Either way.
If you replaced this mech with like, I don't know, the second picture looks like it could be a scene in like a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Like if that just was a person instead of a mech, or if it was like.
The fact that this mech has a fucking big ass revolver sends me places though. Like I have been.
And an
I have
M4. His
transcended.
weapons are just regular people weapons.
Just for a mech.
Just big.
Okay, but if there are 4 mechs, are they regular people?
I mean,
weapons?
they're modeled
yes,
after
they
them.
are.
I get, like I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
They're just large. They're just
Including
skilled up.
like a huge magazine for like.
I'm just saying. If any year,
this revolver definitely also only has 6 bullets.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if there's any year that
would-
Jesus would come down, pilot a mech, and then be opposed by a president,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it would be this year.
I would go for, by the way, like in some mech game having having a minigun, but it's like shaped like a revolver. Like it's just a regular sized minigun shaped as a giant revolver.
So I'm gonna side tangent real quick. I'm gonna take what Nathan was going for a little bit and like go down the rabbit hole with that. We're gonna make a fighting game, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have
president fighting.
We're gonna have all the presidents. And Trump's Trump's shield move is just him summoning a small wall.
A small wall.
But it will break.
No, it should be
very easily to like any jab.
It should be summoning a small Bill Barr or Rudy
for
Giuliani.
Obama, it's Biden summoning and like taking the hit.
No,
Donald-
it should be that. It
Donald
should be
Trump.
that one lady. It should be that drunk white woman from the Michigan.
Right.
Oh my god.
No, it's like so
From
all
the-
like
from
the
the
crazy
hearing.
like people that have like supported him.
Yes,
Like he summons the
please.
like his ultimate move will be like he'll summon a literal cabinet, open it up, and all the people he's fired from his cabinet will pile out.
That's a lot. That's a
Don-
lot. Well,
And then like
and
it'll
Donald
pan
Trump-
back kind of like in a JoJo's fighting game like way with like Trump's hair flying in the wind, but he tries to keep it down because it's gonna fly off. And he's just like ultimate move, the best.
Donald Trump would also definitely be a grappler.
that's a long ass special move, isn't it?
In reality, we just build him like Tien in Dragon Ball games.
I think he'd be a grappler.
Or like he's somehow the worst.
He's only a puppet character.
See, I'm saying
I think we just don't want him to be what's her name? Jacko 3.0. You know?
oh god. Okay. Okay.
his leg-
Trump would definitely be a Jacko-esque character in the sense of everyone hates how they play because they're the dumbest, like they're the super dumbed down, no motion character, not even charge character. It's literally hold a direction, smash a button, and hope you don't get hit.
Why you gotta call out Smash Bros like that?
Whoa,
I want Trump's leg sweep move to just be like him summoning Mitch McConnell in the turtle outfit, just slowly waddling on the ground.
Oh my god.
No.
and it's just like
Mitch McConnell is the one
and
has to
that's
summon
it.
Trump.
Like he doesn't do anything. He just sends people to like throw at them.
This is a
That's his
nightmare.
entire
is.
moveset.
Okay. I
I
don't.
really think we should flesh out this idea
President
for the president
fighting
fighting
cannot-
game.
You cannot post this part on YouTube because I do not want to get a call from the secret.
I'm not
I'll
editing
copyright
any of.
this,
I don't
okay?
edit my Pathfinder videos. They go up front to back. I don't even cut them up anymore. One chunk, 4-hour video.
Classic.
Because like
I'm
sometimes
just
I would have to
like-
cut them in 3 parts. Sometimes I would have to cut them in 2, and I would have to like make new thumbnails for each of the different segments. Hello, Reed.
Abe Lincoln takes bonus damage if hit
Let's-
with a.
Would
head
anyone?
from behind.
Would anyone like to do a recap?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, we're
someone-
gonna recap. Let's play
Like
D&D,
normally
guys.
I don't like to cut off
Alright,
our chats, but it is 6:35.
Don't worry.
What?
Don't worry, it'll leak into the
I'm
game.
certain.
It's fine.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Where is my mood music? I have so many playlists.
Okay.
Now.
Also, I'm just saying, Teddy Roosevelt would also probably be either a grappler or like a Dudley-esque character.
Oh yes.
Teddy Roosevelt would be overpowered as hell, and you know.
Yeah.
Yo, like
And
he
would-
jumps
would,
into
like,
the arena and takes off his like blazer and like his coat and just like throws it back. He's like ultimate move or like let's do this.
He would also
Somebody just be
probably
like,
like
"Oh, you got
summon a
shot."
bear.
He's fine.
He doesn't talk.
He strokes his mustache
He just hits you with a big fucking stick.
That's
Mhm.
and just
true.
with a smile.
Yeah, also-
that's it. That's his entire moveset. Is just like it's just like heavy slash. He hits you with a stick. Light slash. He hits you with a
Well, I
stick.
mean, I think
Okay, but
kick,
also all of his
hits you with
moves,
a stick.
all of his moves would have
I think he also has to.
armor against projectiles.
I was gonna say I think he has to survive lethal damage once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
takes,
I
you know,
think
he
I like
deals
that
bonus
more.
damage if he's below a certain health.
What's the president
Like,
that
below
died
25%
from
health?
like pneumonia, like 15 days or whatever in? He'd be like the
Oh,
glass
God.
jaw guy from Punch Out.
I don't know that every president.
I don't know
I
about
think it was
that.
Harrison.
say, I think you've got like
think he had
40 some odd
typhoid.
fighters. That feels right.
I can't even.
Yeah.
I can't even stop the flow of conversation. I can't even do it.
No, you can't. It's not stopping.
This is why I usually let the conversation
I
die
feel
down.
like Richard Nixon would just be
God.
a joke character. He would be. I'm trying to like come up with a compare. He'd maybe be like Faust from Guilty Gear.
That's
kind
kind
of
be
a-
able to punch George Washington's teeth.
Thought it'd be like Dan Hibiki.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
Nixon.
No, Richard Nixon would definitely be Dan. Just his fireball like goes a foot in front of him and then dissipates.
Okay, but
Um,
Dan and Hibiki are like gross in their games. Like I don't know why that like they're joke characters, but they're also ridiculous.
Yeah. See, but Nixon did a lot of damage.
You're just like a joke character. It's not a joke character if they're good.
Well, oh, no. So he's
Well,
a joke.
The thing is, they're not good. No one has to play around the bad characters. If no one knows how to play around the bad characters, then
Dan's fireball was an anti-air.
All right, so last.
It hit above
time-
him.
No.
What did
No,
we
you
do?
tried.
Nope.
You tried,
Last
but-
time we fought a sphinx. It
Sigh.
ran off. It was whining about the ward. Yeah, I hear the sigh, but it's happening. We gotta get
Me too.
going. I want to play Pathfinder tonight.
look,
Bunch
all
of
I'm
weeks.
saying is Eisenhower's the guile of the game.
I don't get all these
God.
fighting game references, so I'm feeling left out.
Yeah, no.
I
That's
know
fair.
what they
Last time
are,
I
but
did-
I don't know how they fight.
You know what's another
Anyways,
good fighting
Nathan-
game? Dragon
Nathan,
Ball
we
Z
just have-
Fighters. And you know what
Nathan,
happens
we-
in Dragon Ball Z? They say last time on Dragon Ball Z.
my
last
last
segue.
segue.
Good
I
fighter.
think we all
Fire
just need to
and
have a night.
Sage.
I think we all just need to have a night where we play all the different fighting games so that like Nathan gets all the references.
No, I don't
I
like
will,
that
I will
'cause
support
I
this
only
if we play a
Smash
night.
Bros.
I will support this idea if we play a night of D&D.
No, apparently that's not gonna happen. Oh, Pathfinder too. Anyways, we met Briar and Sage. They were Leshies. They're like, hey, we've got purifying magic. We're like, sweet, but we've already got like 3 dudes that do that. But I guess let's bring a couple more with us. So we did that, and we were attacked by Goths who were from the mercenary company headed by Chaplain Brining, an old print, I guess, of the group, by which I mean Sonus, because that's really about all that's left. Walking around, they, I believe it was Bug and Loki that found a dude in an armor and a glowing white eye, trying to get through the Sphinx's ward to this dear guardian, and quickly realized, hey, that's Chaplain Brenning. There was a big old fight with a couple people that went down, I think, but eventually they managed to finish off the Goths that were around, knock out Brining, and we broke the barrier. I believe Brining said something, because it's in my notes, along the lines of, the shade is gone, but there's a new mistress of death and life. And we ended with a discussion on
I
whether...
honestly didn't think anyone caught that.
Brining.
So.
I caught it.
You
I
catch
caught
everything.
it.
You know,
I-
praise
you-
be.
I don't think that's true. My notes are a little sparse from last time. But yes, we have somewhat healed up, dear God. So hopefully he's not polluting the waters with his precious, gross life
Yeah,
force.
and go ahead and
Yeah, he's definitely not polluting the water anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did we pull out? We pulled out some daggers from his side.
Yeah.
Did we take a look at those yet?
no, I think most of the extra.
We haven't actually done anything
Cool.
because I rolled a check and then we ended this.
Yeah, and I would fast forward, but there was some time-sensitive matters. Like, I was just actually going to start in the morning once all the work was done, but there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing here. I gotta get rid of this happy music, man.
Sure.
Let's see where.
Yeah, it's happy music. We were victorious. We won.
So you guys, there, Worm, you were standing up there. I don't know if you still are, but like, Bug and the rest are like working on the Guardian. There was some conversation about Chaplain Brining. Was the
That was the time sensitive thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So back to the dark music for now.
Yeah. I got sodas up.
Yes.
Patted him on the head.
Like barely up. Like you are wobbly on your feet, aren't you?
Bless you.
I thought I had my mic muted.
Nope.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Bless
Oh,
you.
actually, you know what? I don't think I do have a limiter on my desktop audio. Anyway.
I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry for specifically Reed's ears.
Yeah.
Because I see he's in chat.
Oh, I see how it is. All right.
Well, and all of you, obviously.
Oh,
But you
sure.
didn't say us specifically. You only called out Reed, so there's no way to actually prove that.
But yes,
No, it's
Warham
fine.
is hanging around with the god and making sure that the squishy mages and Lucius are not gonna get ganked out of the bushes.
Okay.
Especially since Ivis, we didn't note this, but Ivis is acting real sketchy.
A little sketchy.
He's
sus.
pretty like, oh yeah, I left this kid. He's fine. The kid's fine. Let me just hang out by the god and all these other people. It's like, wait a second, you're an assassin. Get the hell out of here.
Wait, are the guests actually moving?
Oh yeah,
up
no,
now?
that's been happening. That was happening
I thought they were like staying on the
a
perimeter
little
just
bit, but
watching us.
they seem to be. So Loki, you're like, I forget exactly what was happening right at the end, but you were looking at Chaplain Brining,
So-
trying to figure out what to do with him, his barely conscious body.
Oh, Well, I already knew what to do with him, which was pat him down, pull out his eye. That was
Right,
like,
right.
So like that's the first thing, pulling out his eye and examining it.
Okay. Yeah.
Like hand in face, in eye socket, pulling.
Okay. The guests are moving up. Like they've been moving up slowly and kind of stalking at the edge of camp, but you are at the edge of camp. You are not very close to the Guardian. And they're eyeing Chaplain Brining in particular, not really looking at you guys. But you are
And then
um,
yeah, after pat basically giving like Sodas a pat on like the shoulder and making sure he's alive, she'll put down another potion on his lap, and essentially go back and pull up
Okay.
the eye. After kind of looking him over
as
he's dangling by like 1 foot.
right. As you get close to Chaplain Brining, the guests like kind of in unison like growl at you.
Weird.
I do that thing where like you see like a dog growling and you take a step back and they stop growling and then you take a step forward and they start
You
growling.
know yep, that happens.
And like repeats that process to see if that works.
Yeah. It does like subside a little bit.
before- like yeah, I'm taking the eye out
Okay.
to examine it.
Yeah. There's like there's no response from Brining as you do that, or even the guests see like pull it out. And yeah.
Should probably take a potion off my list as well. Congratulations, Connor, you have a potion.
Oh, sweet. What's my health at right
Not a
now?
lot.
Awful.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
What type of potion?
It's like the basic, like lesser one.
So is it 1d8?
Yes.
Can I use that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm at
It's poison.
So you grab this eye. Give me a will save.
oh no.
You'll be fine. You'll be
Great.
fine.
Now you're possessed.
Yeah. No, this is more of a Palantir situation. That's what I'm calling.
Oh wait, no, I hate how I think like if I click on the expert aspect, it will roll it for it. It's like, no, I'm not mastering that. Here. Oh, I'm a big dumb. There we go.
Oh, why did it? Okay, I thought I changed that. Anyway, yeah, you did pretty good. So there's kind of like this. I'm gonna give you a bit of a bonus on it because you are kind of a master of illusions yourself. So like you see this kind of flicker in front of you when you like grab this eye and you hold it in your hand, you're looking at it. It's like getting dark here, but there's like all of this kind of weird mutated greenery. There's like a flash, and then you can kind of see superimposed on top of each other like two images. One where this is all like super healthy, like looks, you know, like a perfectly thriving forest. And then there's like kind of this, you know, and then like the mutated, gross, darker, discolored greenery of just like the overgrowth of the rot.
I can tell the rot is like the reality, right?
Yeah. And I think if you
Okay.
like, yeah, you are aware of that. And there's like kind of this shining behind you, this like light that is catching your eye in the dark. Do you turn? Do you look? Do you observe your surroundings, or do you? Okay.
Yes.
So you turn, and there's like this, the like darkened blood of the guardian, the stream of that. As you turn and look, it's like this shining like gold color, just like lit up. And more importantly, I guess, this probably would have been like one of the first things you noticed. The ghasts that are like around you appear as perfectly healthy soldiers.
Okay.
What does the deer guy look like?
Yeah, Loki, do you?
Oh, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I assume like I follow the trail to it. So yeah. That's a good question.
Oddly, it actually just looks like it did. Just like the wounds are, instead of these kind of dark, gory-looking things, they're just like shining gold. It's like light bleeding out.
Does Bug look any different?
Your companions look the
I have
same.
to ask that for specific reasons. Okay. Okay, good. So that takes care of one check mark on my list of things it could be. Okay.
Wait.
Indeed.
Okay, so I can assume that like this eye is more than just like somebody seeing through it. It's causing an effect of like
Yeah, there seems to be slightly more, but it took you a moment to like catch this as an illusion. Like it's very convincing. You know that you barely kind of like it almost got you.
You could say there's more to this than meets the eye.
thank you for that.
It is the eye, like the iris is still glowing like bright blue, and it kind of like jerks in your hand a little bit, the stone eye. As if it's like trying to look around.
I'm gonna stop it from doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And pretty much just put it in a pocket.
Okay. As soon as it leaves
And-
like direct contact with you, it goes back to kind of the gross, mutated greenery, the reality, really.
We're gonna put that in the pocket. Kind of like pat Yor on like side, and have him basically shake down all the stuff that are good. Thank you for hurting two of my party members and knocking them out.
Yeah.
Give him a concussion.
Sure.
After having his eye ripped out.
Yeah.
So you shake him down, and let's see, I can end this combat, huh?
I assume like I'm like
Can you dungeon
I
master?
think so. I might come to regret this, but that's fine. Let's see. Enemies. No, it's in. What level did I make him? Shit. There he is. Okay. So what you what you get from him is you shake him down. He's got like a kind of standard, like +1 metal shield on his back.
Wait.
Yeah.
You gotta write this down.
Well, I can put it in the party loot in a minute.
Makes everything so much
Right,
easier.
but then I have to
God.
like look at the party loot,
Okay.
and then I have to do the thing.
Well, what is best? What should I do?
Go.
Say it while you put it in the
Okay, I
party.
actually have to get the other items because they're generic, so I didn't actually make them. But where is party loot? Party.
How bad
just
is
on the
those
party? It's
actually
just on the
looking,
party.
by the way, Connor?
Still bad.
Say it again, sorry.
How bad? Like on a scale of like let's say 1 to like I don't know 100. How bad are you? 1 being like almost dead.
That's hilarious that you think he has 100 hits.
Oh, I need to make this. Shit.
So on a scale of 1 to 72, I'm on an 8.
Oh no! Oh no! On a scale of 1 to 72, how bad are you looking?
8.
Oh, so you're not dead. Okay.
He's doing
Okay,
fine.
so I forgot to make the other thing an item. I just made it an attack. So I'll go figure that out. But let me just read the details of it, I guess. Let's see.
Okay. Well, hey, better 8 than 2, right?
Yeah.
Better 8 than 0.
I was at 2 before I took the health potion.
And you're welcome for that.
So
Now you're at 8.
there is a corrupted holy maul.
I don't know healing
The
spells.
two-handed maul. That's kind of the most notable thing. The weapon he was swinging around. It's it's a +1 striking weapon, +2 striking weapon. I think I made it +1. I should double check on that. And its effect is that it can either deal, it can deal evil damage, holy damage, or both. Each being 1d6. Notably, if you are a good creature and it deals evil damage, it will deal that damage to you as well. And if you're an evil creature and it deals the good damage, it will deal that to you. If you're neutral, you're Gucci.
Dope.
And it.
That's a good check to see people's alignment.
Yeah, I probably
too.
should have made you roll. You guys saw that weapon. You felt that weapon enough. You have a general idea of what it does, even without the check.
So what if you can lie about your alignment to other people?
Can you?
Well, you just get hit with the mace. And
You just get hit with the mace, okay.
If it hurts you like a little, you're neither. But if it hurts you quite a bit,
Well,
then you gotta.
As
work.
someone
really-
who is neutral, I got fucking bombed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't matter,
Well,
like-
if you, that's just if you're wielding the mace, right? If you get hit with it, you're taking the damage kind of regardless, unless you're like, if you're an angel, you won't take the good damage, but you'll take a lot of bad damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like,
But yeah, the actual extra damage
Yeah,
is only
and if you
1d6
happen-
of either or both. So like it's
Okay, so
Yeah.
is it 1 or 2?
what do you mean?
Like, it's 1d6 or
So it's
2d6?
1d6 of each, and you're either dealing one of the 1d6s or both.
I see. So if you're neutral, you actually get fucked up more.
Yes, correct.
Is that correct. Okay.
It's just like if you're neutral and you're
That's
wielding it,
hilarious.
you don't take self damage.
You have to pick a side. Whack.
You don't have to pick a side.
Anyway, I'm really glad I made this confusing
That was
weapon.
metagaming.
I will put it together so I can actually put it on the loot table because it's right now just in
don't worry,
action.
we're probably gonna sell it. Because we have the paddle,
Yeah, well,
and we have the
so
blood
you could
axe.
take this is a rune on the holy maul, so you could
Oh, so you're telling me I can upgrade my...
if you
Axe
want
again.
to have a corrupted holy rune.
What's that do?
It's just a holy rune combined with whatever the evil version of a holy rune is.
So that still means nothing.
Okay,
to
well,
me.
there's a rule
You're
about
saying
this
I
you could
put
look
that
up.
on my thing. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to find the property list right now. But
I'll find it.
Telling you have to. I have 2 brain cells.
Well, you're gonna dedicate one of them to a holy rune. Um,
So it is a holy and unholy rune, is what
Correct.
you're telling me. Or is it +2 because it is a holy and unholy weapon?
So I guess I am saying yes to that, but you can distill it down to the rune, the base runes. So you can.
Okay, so it is a +2 striking weapon.
So it's
all right.
but it's not greater striking, right? It's a +2 weapon with the regular striking rune.
Well, you can't get 2 properties unless you are the higher striking.
No, you can't get the higher striking without the +2. Goes in the other direction. Like you need +1 to get striking. You need +2 to get greater striking.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. This is a +1 weapon, the +1 weapon potency rune.
Hold on. Let me pull up the rules.
Confusing.
It is the plus. It's got +2 weapon potency. Yeah. Regular striking.
And it has regular striking. Okay.
And
Dang, this weapon is worth a lot of fucking gold.
it has the holy unholy rune.
Do you know how much money this weapon
A
is
lot.
worth? Dungeon Master.
To be fair, the weapon
You
also
were just like, here's
almost bonked you guys. So like
here's 500,000
No.
million gold.
No.
Okay.
We
the
have
It's worth
5
a
million
lot.
silver anyways. We're good.
the +2 potency is like 900 gold.
So
And each of the runes is
Wait,
1,400.
really?
So-
You're right. It's fine.
Yes.
So can I distill it down and
So like yeah, but
Put it
you're
into my
probably
cup.
gonna like you can't. Somebody could, yes.
We know people.
is there someone else in the party that wants it though? Like
I
I mean, there is someone that deals with a lot of that stuff, but I don't know that like it's worth it to not just sell it for like cash, or send it to the institute. That's what Warham would probably.
That's
want.
what Warham would do, yeah.
He would want to send it to the institute. I mean, ask for money from him for it, but like
So-
that would probably be that would be numero
yeah.
uno.
If you let's see.
But we need to study it too. Like this.
You
is
can
this is bad.
just get the runes transcribed from these onto any other weapon.
Yes, you can transfer the runes. Although like so
I would definitely say that we should give +2 to Warham's axe, and then you guys can worry about the other stuff later.
and I will we'll figure that out later, never mind.
I would not be opposed to someone else taking it or like using it for whatever too, because I already have some upgrades on my weapon.
So he's also got just like a +1 striking sword. I think it was a sword. Very vanilla.
This guy's carrying vanilla ice cream.
But it's like the expensive stuff, not like Briars or
Right, it's the vanilla ice cream with like the
yeah. You
with
can,
like
you
the
can see
vanilla
them
bean freckles
beans.
you can
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love vanilla ice
Yeah, no,
cream.
same.
Do.
Yes, also that.
Let's see. I don't think it lets me. Okay, so I need a maul. This is gonna take the next half an hour to build this goddamn weapon.
We trust you. We're not gonna.
Yeah,
sell
I
it
can do it.
immediately.
I can do
Okay.
it if you want. I can just put it in the
Alright.
sheet.
It is in the part. I have a maul in the party sheet.
Can we go shopping in that mall?
I was gonna make a Darth Maul joke, but that's better.
Whoa, what is a shield boss? Oh, it's
It's
the
a-
metal
whatever
cone
it is, I
thing.
wanna-
It's like a spike that goes on your shield.
Okay, slightly increases the bludgeoning damage. That's sick. So it's like All right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe it should be anyway. And then he had a potion on him, a cheetah's elixir, a lesser cheetah's elixir.
Well, everyone should be familiar with that. Ludwig has shown that off, or at least Sonus recognizes
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, the cheetah elixir.
The party is not wearing the steel shield party sheet. Relax. All right, so that's what you get when you shake him down. I'm sorry that took a minute.
A lot of it's just. Does he have anything else beyond just the maul? And we look at the party real quick.
You get the maul, the longsword, the steel shield, and the cheetah elixir.
Are the while these guys are kind of looking, are these goths still
I guess it's not silver. I'm gonna.
kind of getting closer?
No, they're still chilling. They kind of stop and they're like encircling the camp, other than the ones that are chilling by brining. But they're not like moving closer.
He just kind of looks to Solons for like to make sure he's okay after having like basically thrown a bunch of weapons and stuff from behind her in his general direction.
Sonus would probably like be standing, but not well, like leaning hard against his paddle, which is like kind of holding him up right now.
Like a crutch.
Yeah, like a crutch, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I have any other. Can you use multiple health potions in a
you
row,
can keep
or
chugging,
is there
but
like?
you guys. Well, I don't know. I guess you don't have that many medical checks.
We've got people. Like,
We've got 3.
Yeah.
We got 4 people.
They're a
who can
little
potentially
busy.
heal,
Right.
2 of which can confirm heal.
I can also heal myself. Like.
Physician, heal thyself.
We paid somebody to be a healer basically for us.
Yeah,
And then we paid another person food.
Just to get myself up there a little quicker, I'm gonna cast 2 action heal, so 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Get that 16.
Hopefully.
Say 16's like half your hit points. That's pretty good.
15's not bad.
That's almost 16.
Yeah.
Almost.
16 is like half your hit points.
It's just not true. It's half of half his hit points.
I would say it's close.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
so
a
a
4.
four?
Yeah.
You need a
Not that much better.
Okay, so the detail sheet does not handle +2 weapon potency very
Oh,
well.
does it? It handles +2 shield potency quite well. So that's kind of funny.
Yeah, there's just like not a second like not a second additional properties.
Oh, wait, but it has potency +2. Oh, wait. No, I'm confused.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have property. It doesn't have second properties.
I see that it has
one property, which is like the additional.
I see that it has 2 property runes. You might have to like open the sheet again, but I see property rune first and property rune second.
Is the game? Oh, the game is paused.
Oh yeah, it doesn't need to be.
Is everybody's? Okay, I don't know what that does.
It like stops time, and I think it prevents not GMs from moving their character around.
So the world
I will.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard.
So like, it's not worth doing this on this sheet right now, but it's technically 1 rune. It's a corrupted holy rune, not like 2 different runes. Something to be aware of, not something we need to worry about on this weapon.
That is confusing.
It is, but you can't technically put a holy and an unholy rune on the same weapon.
It's Schrodinger's rune. I don't know if that's quite right. It's more like it does both.
Yeah, it's 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 not quantum mechanics. It's not one or the other or both. It is just both.
Yeah. You good or evil? Yes.
Yeah, it's actually much simpler.
Okay, what if I do it like this then, huh?
You don't need to adjust it. It's fine. I imagine the rune's not going to stay on that weapon.
So Loki's just kind of like watching Sodas kind of like pat himself up, and behind her, Yor's just like swinging the chaplain back and forth, throws him up into the air a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit, and
The guests definitely like take a step forward as soon as like he's being swung around. By the way, they're not happy that he's being threatened in this way.
He's being flung into the air and like gonna get nommed.
All right.
Seeing this person
just
jump
throws into
they-
the air a little bit.
Yeah, Warham sees this body like get flung up over the rock. Hey,
No.
we gotta use our scrolls and stuff on him still. Don't just finish him off. There's probably more we could learn.
What?
Don't kill the guy. We have scrolls of truth telling. We might be able to find out something more.
Why does it keep putting Chaplain Brining back on the combat roll? This is annoying.
It's kind of like now patting Yor to like spit him out,
I did just
and like not like audibly doing it, but like you can tell they're fighting with each other about this concept.
I have two dogs. I understand completely. Let it out of your, get it out of your mouth.
Like just.
You're kind of grabbing at the jaw and prying it just a little.
I'm like pulling a leg out.
Yeah.
Sonus, can you?
Yeah. What would you like? Oh my god.
Grab the other leg.
Alright, I just don't know.
Huh?
Let me see. Can you guys?
Grab the other leg.
Oh yeah, alright, it's cool. The combat combat is technically still going. Or maybe that's just the camera. I don't know.
We're pulling the saliva. We're pulling this chaplain out of here now that I've been told that we have other means.
Okay.
We have more use for this human being.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Loki, can you see the
can-
combat tracker? If you like click the fist, does it
Yeah.
show as active? No? Alright, hold on.
Jonas
Let me
trying
just-
to heal
There.
himself again.
I see a shitload of ghasts.
Yeah.
I see a shitload of ghasts. So no. And. Yeah. We basically. I think we can get Chaplain out of there.
Okay, just like
He should.
these guests had moved up a little bit.
I have been denied the killing blow of this human being.
Oh
That's
god.
what
This
you're
game
taking
is not
away
a
is?
platform for your weird vor fantasy.
It's not even that. It's just like I just want to kill him because like we end it.
So once again, can Sonus heal before all this starts like can I try and heal again?
You've been trying to heal for a
Yeah,
long
you've
time.
had a.
Why aren't you just
You can
healing
do it. Yeah, you
yourself?
can heal yourself.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to like wait.
You have to ask politely.
Cam says
For
good
what?
luck with the guests. Okay, he actually just says
I
good luck,
love
Cam.
you.
But
All right, I'm gonna roll another 1d8 plus 8.
okay.
We're just gonna start moving towards where the god
Okay.
is.
Sick.
Yeah.
Love
You
to
do
see
feel
it.
a little sick. Not.
Yeah. I also
That's just the gas fever setting
Yeah,
in.
that's
Yeah.
exactly. That's really
I don't-
bad.
We never get hit by the gas. He got hit by the chaplain
Yeah.
who whacked him in the fucking head and chest.
Actual
You
cannibal.
actually just
Actual
have
cannibal.
Sonus Morel.
maul to stomach fever is what you have.
Yeah.
I think they call it
It's
internal
like contagious.
bleeding.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the blood's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you're making your way towards the center, the god thing,
Alright.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, towards making
We're-
your way down.
We
Okay.
got the chaplain,
Okay.
and we're just dragging him back.
Gas smacking their lips homebound.
Yeah. Ivis will As you guys are approaching, Ivis will look uncomfortably at Worm and kind of like lean on this rock. But
Worm gives them like the eye, like the 2 fingers to the eyes. I'm watching you.
he shifts
thing.
and
You for real?
leans in the other direction.
Yeah, how's it going, healing group? Got this god feeling tip top. Does he talk? Do you talk?
Right now he's quite unconscious.
I've never slapped a deer god before, but
Oh boy. This.
I mean, Bug, can we wake this thing up? I feel like we should get out of here.
Oh boy.
I think Bug is too busy.
I thought that was the right thing to do.
Briar and Sage.
Um,
And Lucius, like,
Yep.
I
What
I
do you
think
say?
Lucius is like the big follower here. He has less of an idea of what's going on than everyone else, so he has more downtime. But he'll like look over at you, Worm, and he'll say, he should definitely not be moved until we are done with this task.
All right. Well, how long we talking?
Hours, yes.
Tying up all these goss. Like soon, right?
He kind of looks up and he's like, sun's setting. He's like, not long after midnight, probably.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, great. Fucking peachy. Get a spin night. Ghost infected woods.
Thankfully, they seem to have relaxed somewhat.
Mm-hmm. How's our dear chaplain doing?
Shows him to him.
He's
Oh, gross.
unconscious, quite wounded. Not bleeding out,
Yeah,
though.
what?
Shakes him off a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of spit on him. What the? Okay.
Why-
Just like staring at Warham, kind of just like side eyes to Yor, and looks back.
Ah. I mean, we should probably truss him up a little bit.
He's not dead.
That's why you trust him. Fine, I'll start tying knots around him. Arms behind the back, that sort of thing. I assume you took the eye, considering it's not there.
She takes it out and kind of just shows it to him,
Huh.
and just puts it back in her pocket. Nod.
Some kind of evil magic, I assume.
Do I know what? Can I like examine this now that I have it in my hands, like as to what it is?
Sure, yeah. You can pull it back out and you can spend some time examining it.
it's a rock.
I can see that.
It is like it's polished, kind of, but it is like just a rock, with a glowing.
It's not just.
It's
a
now
rock.
just like
It's a rock lobster.
after you pull it out of your pocket, it's actually like not glowing anymore.
Just for the record, the fact that it's not completely polished is terrifying. If you're sticking this in your
Yep.
toe.
No, it's a little. Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
I
Well, that
assume
takes commitment.
Or something.
this.
Yeah.
23.
Okay. I don't think that gets you more than, like. Yeah. Like
If-
obviously you
if
know.
if I have no idea what it is,
You know that it has
Dubious
illusory, right? Illusory factors now. So let's see. Dubious knowledge. How can I make this dubious? You already know, like,
Because I know like somebody was seeing through
Yeah.
it prior to it, and like it actively tried to look around with the news in my hand.
Let's see.
And it has illusory effects in terms of like this location.
And you're like recalling
Do you
knowledge.
tell anybody this also?
Let's see.
Not yet. No,
Okay.
I will to know.
So I think dubious knowledge only works for like recalling knowledge, not like trying to determine magical properties or anything.
No, you were correct. You were 100% correct in that.
Okay. So you're trying to.
Yeah, so it'd be like recalling knowledge on like what this could
Yeah.
be, perhaps.
Well, let's see.
Because that would be just a lore check at that point.
Yeah, right. So like,
Yeah. Or it would be like a recalling knowledge check based on whatever school of magic the item is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of like just knowing what I know about it inherently already. With the
I guess like with
This is
that
a
respect,
divination.
knowing what you know about it, like obviously it has some illusion magic on it. How does dubious? Okay, sorry. Dubious knowledge.
I get a true and a false, and I have no idea which one is which.
Okay.
But like in general too, like that is my fail.
Yeah, I'm wondering what happens if you succeed. It doesn't give you two like true things, right?
Yeah, if you succeed, you just learn the
Okay.
thing, and none of it's dubious. But if you fail, you learn a thing that's true,
So
I think
or another thing that could also be true or could be
Yeah.
wrong, but you don't know how to determine if
Yeah.
either of them are real
okay.
or not.
Yeah, and that's great because the player doesn't know either.
I guess like this isn't. Yeah.
I like dubious.
I do too.
knowledge.
So,
I'm fine with
great.
whatever
You-
information
yeah,
you can
it-
provide me, even if it says
like
nothing new.
sorcerers, wizards, especially you know that what was his name? There was like a wizard who quite a while ago like put together kind of an order of like rune knights that he would like lend his power to. Basically, he kind of acted as like a mini like demigod himself. He was like a not ninth level, but he was like a
Gotta kill him.
huh?
It was a 9th level.
Well,
god.
he had access to like 9th level magic, right? Had very high level spell slots, and he would like lend out his spell slots basically to his rune knights. And he developed a means to like watch over his followers. And rumor has it that he like learned this magic from somewhere else, copied it from another non-arcane source. And I guess the dubious knowledge part is that, like, the rumors kind of say that, like, it's the consensus seems to be that he either, like, stole this magic from the gods or made, like, a contract with the Fae to kind of be able to create this. And those are kind of the two more believable branches. And then there's like made a deal with the devil and like all of these other rumors as well. Or like, yeah.
You're not supposed to say it's dubious, my friend.
Well, like the
One of those
it's known
rumors-
that- so it is known that he had the magic from an
Yeah.
outside means. What the outside means is unknown. It could
Yeah.
be the gods, it could be fae, it could be demons, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah. Dallas gets it. I'm not saying which part is dubious, I'm just saying that there are two rumors and you don't know which one is true.
Yes.
I missed that.
So the answer
Yes,
is yes.
correct.
I assume we, after like having tied him up, wait for him to wake up. Force him
Yeah,
to
I
wake
think
up?
like
Well,
it-
we gotta stick around, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we can't move the god. We can't leave the god.
I think
Looks like we're sticking around for the night.
I'll stop interrupting.
No,
No, you're
sorry,
fine.
I'm talking over God.
It'll, within an hour he will wake up. He will come to.
Loki, you kind of have illusory stuff. often said. Do you have anything that could, like, hold overnight and make it look like we're not here?
No, looks
Oh,
around.
did you guys get?
Not for
No. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that.
the Twilight of Birth area. No. No, it's what I currently got.
Yeah, that's all right. It's just, good old Lucius over there. Lucius? Lucius.
Malicious?
Luscious locks.
Not that
Yeah,
one.
he says,
I thought
sure.
he was bald.
I think he is.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he
That's
was
right.
Oh,
bald.
Luscious locks, but he's
Yeah.
bald.
that's why it's a sick dig. Anyways, old Locks over there was saying we can't, move this guy until midnight. I'm not real keen on trying to get him moving in the dark with who knows what outside.
I don't think the gas derby, if they wouldn't have attacked by now, they would have.
Yeah.
And they seem particularly keen on, kind of looks to Chaplin.
Oh, really? Well, maybe we just kind of keep him nearby and double up watches tonight.
We'll wait to see what he has to say about the situation then. You said we had scrolls?
Yeah, 1 second. And Worm will dig through his pack and hand out, I believe he has, Moto, you can correct me if I'm wrong, a scroll of, truth, right? Truth of some kind? I have
One or two.
Didn't he? Yeah. I think
don't
they're in
remember.
the party.
I don't remember preparing any
The-
for this specific.
The party sheet has a candle of truth.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the disease ones. Okay, I thought we had some handy, but maybe not.
Yeah, I did not prepare any specifically, like as Solace, I did not prepare any specifically for you guys.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
But you do have a consumable called the Candle of Truth, which is functionally the same.
That's true.
Yes.
All right, well, never mind. I thought I had something. Look, this is the candle of truth.
Stare deep into it, and you will
Yes. I think if you just light it up, it's gonna make him real tough to lie. I guess.
It's just like he goes into like the space void for a second, and like it just like a transcendent like nexus of just like colors, and like he's just enthralled by it. And it pans back and just bug dancing, slowly pulling into
my
view.
God.
And then he blinks, and he's back, and he's just like, "Okay, I'll tell you everything."
I'll tell
Yeah.
the truth.
So yeah. Eventually he does kind of stir and start opening his good eye. And it takes him a moment to come to, and then his eye kind of goes wide, and he like he's looking around. He's like, what is this?
But pretty sure you just got your ass beat.
And yeah, he's just like looking around wildly. He doesn't really respond to that. He
Okay,
kind of
I'm
like
back.
takes off it. Well, welcome back. I didn't know you left. He like takes off his gauntlet
Oh, yeah,
and
I-
starts like feeling around. Kind of feels the empty eye socket a
I
little
said
bit.
something.
Like touches his right eye, right? And he's like looks at the ghast, like kind of over, like slightly outside of his vision. He's like, where are we? What happened?
What? Maybe an easier question to start is, what day do you think it is?
Chase said, and he's like, I haven't days are meaningless. I don't know.
No. Yeah, you can just say you don't know.
I don't know if he's lying.
Pop that candle open, baby.
You can certainly sense motive.
Yeah. Well, we haven't actually
Well,
popped
the
the candle
dungeon
yet,
master
have
can
we?
sense motive for you.
You're right. If you want, let me know, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I can.
I don't have the candle. That's a Warhammer thing.
Mhm.
It's actually party treasure, but sure, yeah. Wormable.
Well, you're the one who said you had it,
Yeah.
so like I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
off
he'll
the
pull
logic
it
that
out.
you have it, but I'm still gonna sense motive. But then you pull it out, and I'm not going to. Until
Yeah, let's just clear things up for everybody's sake. I guess we haven't been introduced. I'm Werham. You are.
It takes him a moment to realize you're asking him a question as he's like staring at one of the gas, and he's like, brining.
All right. Well, brining this is a candle of truth. I'm gonna just light it. Gotta find a fucking match. Lit the candle. All right. You're gonna find it pretty tough to lie while you're under this candle.
He,
Myself included. So you can be sure we're shooting straight.
again, is like primarily not listening to you. Like he's
All right. This
kind of
seems-
process. Yeah, a little bit. He's kind of processing, but you are not his central concern at the moment. Yeah. He's like just keeps staring off at this ghast in particular over here, the one who kind of like hurt his leg, the one who got a little tripped up earlier. And it's like, are you lighting the candle up?
Yeah, I'll light the candle
Okay.
up. Kind of put it in the middle of our little circle there.
Tell
I
falsehood.
think it's a 10-foot radius, so if anybody wants to lie, you gotta back
Yeah.
up a little bit.
For as long as the candle is lit, once lit, the candle burns for 10 minutes, cannot be extinguished. OP, really.
Yeah, really. Let's dunk it into water. Whoa.
It's a
Great
really
light.
good regular candle too. Very reliable for 10 minutes, which is
If we put it back in the bag, and the bag sets on
Yeah.
fire. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't put it out.
We gotta forever keep it like on someone's like on Bug's head,
Yeah.
like him holding it the entire time.
okay.
So yeah, looking out at that
click this.
that ghast as well, he's
that was
wearing
helpful.
the same armor that good old Chaplain is, right? Kind of that mercenary armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was probably one of your party. They're all deceased at this point, I'm pretty
She
sure.
brought them back.
Who is she?
I didn't get a name.
Sounds like something we do.
It didn't seem important. She returned them to me and gave. She said she was the new shade. Was the inheritor of death and life.
Can you give us a description of her?
He kind of he looks at the guardian, and like the blood kind of not pouring from his body anymore as the healing is moving along swimmingly, and like the ghasts around and like the greenery, and he's like, I'm afraid it would be woefully inaccurate.
So like black hair.
Kind of shakes his head. He's like, golden. Wreathed in a golden light too, but he looks at you. He's like, I don't believe I can trust what I have seen. What have have I been doing?
Well, I guess that's probably a question. What did you think you were doing?
I thought I was... I thought I was returning life and divinity to Eden. Taking it back from thieves.
Pepsi laugh. I earned it. Smile.
Lol.
Lol.
Well, Loki will kind of like whistle to warn him to look over, and she'll toss him the eye.
Alright, yeah, he'll just catch it in his mitts. I think he has gloves on. I kind of imagine he does, but I could also see him having like taken them off.
I assume, considering like Loki has like the wraps and everything, and like her entire like forearm is like magical in terms of like equipment. Like it kind of is just like on like holding it like actively, but it could be just body touch as well. I'm Eyes player, I'm saying that, but Loki kind of just still throws it to him. And pretty much just explains how the eye worked with the illusion aspect.
I see. So you had no idea what you were. You thought you were draining this god of divinity.
Nods.
Huh. Where did you, where'd you meet this woman?
In the rot. After we were ambushed by creatures, spiders, ghasts, all manner of things. My men slowly dwindled. We did not succeed in our mission of finding the source of the rot. And then she found me and told me that she had cleansed it herself, and everything looked so correct and beautiful.
She didn't say who she was.
Like I said, she claimed to be the inheritor of the Shade in Denala.
She kind of squints at him and says, "What did she sound like?"
Kind of. Thanks. It's like I don't know how to describe it other than beautiful, divine, commanding, but gentle.
This guy's a simp.
Big time. He didn't realize that it was a VTuber, though.
I mean, I think.
Oh no.
I think he knows.
Yeah,
I think he knows.
Now. Did you
But he's still simping, so I respect him.
That's true.
What?
He's
Like-
not like, oh, I was totally fooled. Like, no, it's still hot.
It's like I don't care if it's
Yeah.
a dude. It's just like behind the screen. I want that cute lowly anime.
Oh, did you see a Sphinx creature that created this ward?
Yes.
Okay. Were you the one that smacked it?
He nods.
Okay, good. As far as I know, it's still alive, so if that makes you feel any better.
I suppose it does.
I'll just be glad you're not dead.
You hear from far away. Yeah.
That's weird. That sounded like Solace. What was he? Yeah.
Some kind of
Your pipes up a little
amalgam
bit.
of bug and
At the
Solus.
sound of that.
Just licks his lips. Oh boy.
Well, we could always, you know. And he did do a lot of shit.
I don't think it would probably be good to just. I don't think it was his fault.
Well, she looks to the tied up chaplain. He's like, what do you plan on doing now?
I'm not afraid of judgment for the crimes I've committed, but I believe he kind of like looks for his hammer a little bit, and he sees that you're holding it, or you know, you've got it tucked somewhere, like probably piled up against the rock or something. He's like, my men are my responsibility. I need to see to their rest, as they are no longer who they were.
You really feel up to that right now?
Shakes his head. He's like, no, I cannot do it right now. I will need to rest first, but I don't believe they will attack.
Why don't you believe they'll attack?
For better or worse, I believe they are bound to my will in some way. They are obviously not who they were, but despite being turned into these creatures, I know they listened to my commands.
Great. Worm kind of leans up close to Brenning. Hey, Brenning, I'm gonna need you to just play along for a second here. Hey, Ivis, come here for a second. We need to talk with you.
Kind of jumps a little, actually. Like you just see his shoulders like tense, and he like snaps his gaze over to you. It's like, well, what do you need?
Come over here for a
Stands
second.
up and, you know, walk over and
Loki whistles to him like a dog, like calling.
awkwardly slip between Sonus and Loki. Just, excuse me. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, pops a hand on shoulder. Why were you in these woods again?
I was helping Eve scout. I was told to wait for her previous companions to arrive, and I was gonna provide them information, help them out with their mission.
And you're not here to kill any of the people in this clearing, right?
No, I didn't know anyone here was. No.
You're not here to kill a god?
No.
Alright. And looking at him, it doesn't look like he's full of shit.
Oh yeah, he
right?
stepped into the candle, didn't he?
Yeah,
He's
he
in the
sure did.
candle.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, right. I was looking up the candle because I clicked use on it and it disappeared.
Oh no.
I thought it was going to give the description in chat, but it was just like, nah, it's gone. Bye.
Adios.
Let me see. Can I just, like, put this in chat? No? No.
You just say it. I don't think it.
Anyway, let's see. Within 10 feet of the candle.
It is a -4 status penalty to lie.
Telling deliberate lies within 10
And I
feet.
think
Okay.
there's a thing when you enter it
Yeah.
too.
So I think I'm supposed to tell you whether they succeed or not.
Nope.
Right.
And then where is your sheet? I didn't pull it up.
We do know this guy is not the best at
Yeah,
lying.
we actually, yeah, that's correct.
Like, we know he's good at stealthing,
He's had
and that's really about
trouble
it.
in the past.
No, he's not. We've proven that he's also not
He's
good at
pretty
that.
good at stealth. He's got a lot of stealth.
What is his
I mean,
job?
Like,
he got
Moto's right.
bombed.
Moto's
He
kinda
wasn't
right. Like,
trying
Loki
to
found
hide-
him, Chaplain Brining found him.
He wasn't trying to hide from you specifically, and one of the times he was approaching your camp, and the other time he was approaching on a barren-ass hill, taking the direct route.
That seems like it's his fault, not ours.
He wasn't trying to hide from you.
He might be
Right,
good at
anyway.
stealthing, but he's not smart as to how to stealth.
It does not seem like he's lying, no.
All right.
Is that just a Warham?
Oh my god, this effort. I can roll it for all of you.
You can technically roll it for all of us.
No, I want the whole group. PCs. Got him. Your doesn't count.
Rude, but okay.
Perception.
I'll have you know you're is a sentient, intelligent individual.
Okay. To no one does it appear like he's lying.
I must roll the crit though. He's lying.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's great to know. And you're not gonna try and kill me in my sleep, right?
Why? I don't even know who you are.
Answer the question.
No.
Great.
Is that a lie?
It does not appear to be a lie.
We'll still keep watching.
2 watches.
Alright, so that's not
One for the guests,
Yep.
one for Ivis.
Well, even if he wanted to kill us, he couldn't sneak up on us to kill us. In our sleep, so it's fair.
It's true that, like, I think we already talked about how he's not actually that good at fighting. Or, like, I don't know.
We got knocked out by Chaplain, so.
Well, Chaplin's good at fighting.
I mean, well, actually, I say that. To be fair, Bug and Sonus did as well, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm feeling great.
Bug
Yeah,
and
it would have
Sonus
been really
knocked out.
weird if maybe our fighter had been actually fighting him.
The fighter was on a mission. I mean, it was getting somewhere.
Yeah. I was getting a job done. What were you guys doing?
He's very goal-oriented, objective-based.
Oh, I thought you were
Primary
I thought you were throwing shade at me, and I was like, what?
I would never call you a fighter.
Yeah, I know.
Look, Warham was completing the primary objective.
At
Correct.
best, you're an archetype. That actually implies...
He's not a fighter, he's a paddler.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
I want to see the paddler archetype.
Shoot, what was that?
All right. Anybody
What?
have any more questions?
What the heck was the... Oh, that's a paddling. What is that? Does anyone have any idea what that's from?
The Simpsons.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I got one actually. Who the hell is Eve?
Oh my god. That's a question for the party, I think.
Oh, I
only person-
kind of know who Eve is, but
the
this is
only
Loki just
person who can
asking
answer
it
that
because she's been brought
question
up 4 fucking times and she has no idea who it is.
Literally the only person who could possibly answer that question
It's Sonus.
is Sonus.
I don't
Also,
know.
Sonus is going to be a lot more involved in this interrogation of Chaplain because
He's also the only one who knows the chaplain.
yeah, but like that just didn't happen. So who knows?
So did you ask like in
to
Yeah.
the air, yeah.
Yeah.
Loki's like,
Who is
Yeah.
Eve? Like looking to between you and Ivan.
Well, who isn't Eve?
Okay, wait, no, that's just another question.
I mean, I know this guy. He's
Well, Eve is the daughter of. God, what's his first name?
Milo?
that's his last name.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's his last name?
Wait,
Damn
no,
it.
wait, she's Eve Milo?
His name has been said. His first name has been said once, and it wasn't by me.
Yeah, Grad said his name once, and then we never
Oh,
called him.
I
by
have
that.
it in the NPC sheet.
Sarkis.
Sarkis,
Sarkais.
Sarkis Milo?
Sarkis or something.
Milo.
Milo?
Yeah.
So she's Eve Milo.
Yeah.
It's Evelyn.
Evelina Milo. Yes.
Yeah.
Evelyn Milo?
Evelina.
Evelyn, like
Evelina.
it's like Evelyn, 6 middle names.
Correct.
Well, her sister's name is Ilis, and then the brother is just Justin.
well,
So I think
that's
I think we know who the favored children.
There are
are.
two brothers.
I thought the brother
There are
was
two brothers.
Seth.
There
yeah.
are definitely.
Seth
Yeah.
and
So Justin is the older one, and
yeah,
Seth
the
is
other
younger.
bard.
There we go.
The other bard. Or the bard. Yeah.
Who is? He's not a bard.
Yeah.
Justin is
Justin's
the
a bard.
bard.
Seth is
yeah,
the
the
correct.
soldier.
That's what I was saying. I know I said he with no differentiator, but that's what I was saying. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Sonus would explain that Eve is
I need to. Sorry.
Counselor Milo, or Sarkis Milo's daughter, and the one of the lovers of Adam, or
That's
love
a
interest.
weird pause you put in.
Oh, I was like, what do I describe it as?
Loki does like the Tony Stark like side face from Avengers. And,
This is
when
not-
Cap is like, I know that reference. I got that reference. And Loki just like the oh my like this shit again type of face.
And then would also explain who Seth is, and his connection to like the military force of Eden.
Is he explaining things that nobody asked about at
But
this
just
point?
very.
It's, I look, like, let him
I
let
love
him
it.
use
Go
his
to
underworld
trash.
knowledge.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, can I roll an underworld knowledge check to figure out who Eve is?
Oh my god. You don't even need to like roll that. You already know a lot. Like,
No, I know.
yeah. So I imagine. Do you explain that
Um,
Eve was in the Assassin's Guild as well,
Yeah,
and that Eve was in your party?
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's I guess. Okay, some of this stuff I like. Sonus would probably be like, oh, yeah, I feel like it's common knowledge at this point.
Way to bury the lead, jeez.
And then would say that Eve was the one who killed, oh my god.
We don't
But-
name dead people in this group, so it's actually okay that we don't know. his name.
Eve killed the person that killed Adam.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
pretty much am just.
Yeah, see, player knows this.
God.
Some
Well,
of this.
no, because he didn't actually kill
Calvin
Adam.
is-
Wait.
He conspired to kill Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy who
Okay.
killed Adam is not. We don't actually know yet. Like,
But also,
it's just assumed that it's.
wait.
What's his
Yeah,
name
Dylan,
that's after us.
didn't you just say? Wait, did you just say Adam's not dead?
No, that's not. That's not remotely. That's never gonna be the case. I will promise right now. One of the plot twists will not be that Adam is alive.
But what if we call it? It's not a plot twist
Okay.
if we call it.
It will
Yeah,
also
alright,
not be
I'm
one of the
undead. No,
plot
that's-
tropes. It
yeah.
will not be the plot. It will not be in the plot.
Clip that, please. We have it
Oh my
for
god. You don't need to.
But I thought. Okay. Anyway, would just bring up that Eve killed, a lot of people, but
So many people.
Okay, this is really painting a bad picture of her. Holy cow.
I mean,
You just murdered people.
uh,
Oh goodness.
True.
okay, Eve did kill a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people.
not really like. Okay, sure, yeah. It's fine.
Why am I
I think we're
blanking
good. I
so
think we're
much
good.
I didn't want it to
Yeah.
be like a big. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much.
See, Sonus is just like probably trying to make up for the fact that he died in that fight, and it's just like shouldn't have done it.
Like
Um,
really for no reason. Sorry, I had to answer the phone. But like really for no reason did Eve like stab like 4 people?
Several of the people just got stabberinoed because Eve was done with the conversation, and it was dramatic, which is fine. Drama's a fine reason to stab someone, like, you know, narratively. I'm not.
I would say role-playing games
Yeah.
only, folks.
It's like she's an assassin
Yeah.
in the Assassins Guild.
Well, it's also like she's a spoiled, impetuous
Both of these
child.
things.
I'm surprised she didn't
Great.
become Empress.
Arl, Vern, Rook. Is
She-
Rook
she
dead?
wanted
Rook's
to be able
not
to
dead.
kill
Okay,
people.
She
sorry.
could do that as Empress.
Oh my god, I don't want to have his root dead again. I don't
Rook's
know.
not dead. I'm sorry. I was just crossing off people who are dead, so I don't have to ask these questions.
I think we had this discussion last time of whether he's dead or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll gray them out too. I'll just gray out the whole line. Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, anything else now that we've got our little history lesson out of the way? Gonna take that as a no.
I'm considering we're gonna be here all night.
Well,
Big
the
deal.
candle's limited, but yeah. And is like the candle starting to gutter?
Yeah, it's
Where
probably.
he like snaps his fingers and is like, "Oh shit, right, Sonus, are you actually called the Midwest Paddle?"
Yeah.
And the candle goes, "Yeah." No.
Yeah, right. It's like Sonus is about to answer. It goes out.
How about it?
Bitch.
Can I perception check to see if he's lying?
He is not lying.
Son of a-
There's still doubt.
All right, well.
Wait, people doubt that like Sonus is just. I mean, he introduces himself to everyone as the Midwest Paddles.
That's
don't-
what you.
I don't know if you can
do, but
lie
that doesn't mean people call
About
you.
being like,
Yeah.
this is my nickname. I think you
Yeah.
just get to
I
declare
know a
that.
guy that nicknamed himself Flux, and it was like, why, bud? Why?
Oh, that's.
It's, you know,
Also,
I mean,
anybody who
you-
sufficiently believes himself to be correct, like in any circumstance, would be able to
Mhm.
like negate the effects of a like truth-telling spell.
Right. That's true. It's a good point. It's not a lie.
mm.
It's not a lie if it's perceptive, like
Yeah.
reality, right? So like, we can meet literally anyone else with a big old paddle, and they can be like, "I'm the Midwest paddle." And it's like,
No.
It's
well,
Yeah,
not
know
allowed.
West
Yeah,
has a big
so
old
does
paddle.
shakes
Because-
It's reserved.
Like. Sonus would definitely like shake his head and be like, "I would make sure that's not the case."
We get it copyrighted.
A murderous Sonus who just goes and kills all the fake paddles.
He collects their
What a
paddles to make himself
coacher.
stronger.
Why do you think we haven't run into any?
He absorbed the
There can be only
power.
one.
There can only be one.
That's actually what got Sonus thrown into prison.
Huh?
Is he went around the world and murdered all of the people who like self-labeled themselves as the paddle, or any legends of people called the paddle.
So like one guy, right? Like it can't have been that many.
Sweats nervously.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, we've got a what time of the day is it?
Night. Sun has gone down now. You're just kind of waiting for the healing to get done. I think the chaplain is going to, yeah, if no one stops him, he's just gonna, like, start healing himself.
If he can do that bound.
Oh, well, I guess he is bound.
Worries.
I guess that after a while, he's going to, like, look down at the ropes. And, Worm, he'll look at you in particular, and he'll be like, please, I'm no threat to you any longer. I'm not without my weapons, not in my current state. I would like to...
I really wish you'd said that before the candle went out, bud.
I would like to tend to my wounds and then tend to my men.
Worm looks to Sonus. Sonus, you trust this guy enough to unbind him?
Well, I suppose. I mean, if he tries to pull anything, and Sonus would, like, I guess, lift up his paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll go around with you to these individuals, but yeah, let's go.
Okay. So yeah, he spends a while in some... Maybe, yeah. Spends a little time tending to his wounds, patching himself up, and then he's going to, like, stand up, look around,
Can you grab my new token?
can I... Wait, what? Say again?
Ooh, new art?
I want you to, like, track new token.
Oh! I see.
New art with this.
Thanks.
That's too many people.
Literally just a fucking I think this is more accurate.
Deleted so many things.
Even though this
Okay.
is an actual image of bug.
Oh my god. I need to zoom in to see.
Also, everything's like in that like yellow
Yeah.
hue.
Yeah, I really hate
I'm
this.
sorry. We can go.
It's making my eyes like weird.
I'm sorry.
It's like when you like have your phone set on like the blue.
I wonder if I can...
Oh, the like.
Like the nighttime.
Oh, it's
like,
because I did
blue
global
light filter.
illumination too. It's not like tiered shadows for anyone. That's okay.
It's like when you have your phone on like blue light filter for like
Yeah.
2 weeks, and you get used to it, and then you realize you have
Yeah.
it on, like, oh, and you turn it off, and everything's just so much
No,
clearer.
100%.
And it's like, okay, sure, I guess.
Let's see, prototype token. Link actor data. Yes. Token disposition hostile on bug. I didn't set that.
Oh my god, Moto, the
I
laugh.
think we can take him. Somebody grab that maul.
It would be quite a fight
At this
I think.
point. Well,
Like a full health pug
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Worm's good to go too.
versus 4 of you would be close to a pretty good fight. I would
Light
imagine.
color. Okay. Oh, I forgot their animation types. I can give you guys like torch animations, which we can't do here because I put on global illumination. We'll test that out sometime. You guys will mysteriously run into a cave soon. Okay. All right. As I was saying, Brining, he's gonna look to you, Worm, and he's gonna say, like, well, I guess kind of to the party. He'll say, I would like to gather my men and, well, send them off away from here if possible, in private.
concerned glances.
Yeah, Sonus, what's your take on that? You trust this guy?
Sonus is pretty skeptical at this point. And what exactly is he wondering again?
He basically just wants to like leave with his gassed like squad and take care of them in private. In short.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm at least gonna come with you.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to go alone, Chaplain.
He like looks at the Guardian and then kind of like yeah, he says, you all have important work to do here, and I would be in your debt. And he like kneels in front of you.
Tell you what, I'll be with you when we gather them, and I'll give you some respectful distance. I'm a little afraid that you may not have as much control over these things as you think you do.
Stands up and he's like, all the better reason for you to keep distance, I would think, but he nods.
Nah, I'm fine. I barely got hurt. I'm feeling great.
Meanwhile,
Kind of
Sonus.
I just imagine all three of us just eye him down.
What?
All four of us?
So yeah,
No, I mean like Sonus, Loki, and Bug.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys get a
What do you mean
shield?
four?
These things are awesome.
Bug in his mask, I'm pretty sure.
But they're the same
technically-
person, right?
No,
they're both Bug.
they're two different entities, aren't they?
They say we. They're
Yeah.
like Venom.
Yeah, well, except isn't like
They're
one.
Bug.
Isn't Bug the like? Moto,
You know the
thought
lore.
I thought Moto explained it a little bit of
No,
like.
you don't know the lore yet. You guys
Okay.
haven't unlocked my lore.
We haven't gotten a little friendship.
You haven't gotten
Yeah,
you
we
haven't
haven't-
gotten my achievement yet.
We
haven't
need to
gotten
get
the
the
origin
DLC.
story.
We need to get the DLC where we get the free gifts for friends and we can just spam boost him up.
Yeah, so we all need to send Moto
Exactly.
$60.
In microtransactions, we guys send them in tens. 6 tens.
Right,
chapter
but
one.
it's like a gacha game though. Like you put in like currency for the lore, and you just get random pieces of lore. Not
We just
necessarily
give him
for
food.
Bug.
We just
Bug
give
is
him
like
food.
the right up on the lore banner, but you can get any lore.
Keep
It-
getting
it-
that.
And as we all know,
It's
right
gonna-
up
yeah,
it's
keep
gonna
getting
sti-
the town guard guy as Lord. God damn it.
It's gonna say like Bug lore, but then all you're going to get is lore, like Sonus lore, but during the time that Bug was in his bag. Like you're just gonna get like looks at like things that Sonus did.
It's like all the food he's eaten.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it. Like what his favorites were and what he didn't like. It's like, how does that have to do with like your mask or like your name or anything?
The Great Buggish Bake Off. There's something there. That's not it, but there's something there.
Sorry. Anyways, carry on. But yeah, you guys don't know Bug's whole story yet. You just know that like it seems that the mask and the kobold are two separate entities, and you don't know why. But you know they are self-referential to each other, even when they're speaking with different voices. So you can interpret that as you will.
let's see.
Yeah,
Have,
Brining,
have
I'll
fun
just,
traveling.
yeah. Well, I'll keep a distance. I'll be fine. Honestly, I'd rather you make it back to town too. Sounds like you've had a rough few weeks.
He kind of gives a solemn nod and then kind of like walks a bit to the side of camp And like, he doesn't even really have to do anything. All of the ghasts start like following him, kind of, you know, skirting the edge of camp, moving towards him, as he walks. And yeah, you follow him a little ways outside of camp.
Remember, if you fail, you die. You just hear that yell from the back.
Does not exactly respond. But yeah, so like,
More concerned glances from Bug as he's like trying to like purify these knives. Just like, you're just let this guy go.
concerning.
I can see him.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys get
If
a
you
little
run,
ways
you
out of
will also
out of-
die.
the camp, and then he'll like turn to you, Worm, and he'll like kind of nod. He'll be like, "This is far enough," and he'll step a little ways further away. Probably not like out of line of sight or anything, but you know.
Okay, good. Yeah.
And then like
That was gonna be a no-no, but
there's kind of a he like closes his eyes, and there's kind of like a weird. It's like you think you hear this kind of like sound on like the wind, like this brief shriek of a sound. And then he opens his eyes again, and the ghasts like kind of move closer to him, and he kind of puts his hand on the closest one's shoulder and says some words to him, and then he's gonna like grab kind of digs around for a minute, and he finds something. He's holding something in his hand, brings it up, closes his eyes again, holds it to his chest, says a few words, and like there's a kind of golden light that envelops his hand, and then it kind of explodes outward. It looks a little bit like Sonus. Have you used like the AOE heal ability with reaction?
Yeah, I've used it.
You for real?
I've used it a few times before.
Okay. It looks kind of like that, but it's just like purely divine magic. Not primal magic, more godly in nature, I suppose. And then all of the ghasts kind of like recoil. They don't shriek, but they like tense up, and then they like sizzle. There's like smoke coming off of them, and they all start to fall over like one by one. And then he like
Rahim is aware that he is a chaplain of the Shade,
Yes.
right?
who I don't know how much Worm knows, but like the Shade is technically all of the like necromantic magic, which includes like the healing magic.
Right.
So
Is healing considered necromantic?
it's like magic of life force is kind of what, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit different in Pathfinder than in like D&D, and probably a little different than what you'd expect. But anyway. So yeah,
Even in D&D, like, still, like,
You very much used to be.
yeah,
yeah, like, in Galaxy and D&D, like, healing is necromancy.
The people have the misconception of like necromancy being evil and
Right.
like confusion over that, as opposed to what necromancy originally was. And necromancy is evil, but mind control is fine.
right.
So,
But yeah, so he like drops to his knee and like takes a couple of deep breaths and then like puts a hand over his face. And this whole thing takes like a few minutes, and I don't know how much of it you watch.
I mean, he's gonna keep an eye
Yeah.
out just in case, but he's respectful of what he's going
Yeah.
through.
And then after a while, he'll like stand up and compose himself, and he'll walk back in your direction. And I don't think he says anything to you as he like passes by.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I guess keep a perimeter around. Bug, how's it going over there?
How is it going, Dungeon Master?
It's going all right, all things considered. You're like able to kind of pull out these daggers, purify the wounds. They like close and everything, but they're like leaving pretty nasty like scars. And like Sage and Briar both look fairly concerned as this is going on. Like each time a dagger is pulled out, each time a wound is healed, they inspect it and they kind of like have this grim look. But it seems to be progressing. Yeah.
Bug gives you an unsure shrug.
I just want out of this damn forest. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, but I think we can like kind of montage the rest of the healing, and like the blood eventually kind of like this pretty significant flow eventually like stops and kind of like seeps into the grass as like the wounds are closed. And like it is eventually like as the moon kind of gets high above the clearing, like nearly straight above the clearing, you guys you wrap up the healing processes. All the daggers are pulled out. He is like fully patched up, fully purified, and then Sage and Briar are just kind of doing like regular HP healing to try to like wake him up.
I assume, did we sleep over the night, get some rest?
You definitely can, yeah.
And does resting get you back up to full HP?
No,
I
it
forget.
heals. Goodness, it's been a while. I think
I've never actually
it is like
been this low before.
your level times your Constitution modifier. I'm pretty sure. Minimum of 1. So if you have no Constitution modifier, you'll heal like 8 HP.
Okay. It's what? What plus Constitution?
Well, your level times your Constitution modifier, I think. That's what it was in Pathfinder 1.
Okay, so it's
Cover.
Cries if they did actually bring that over to Pathfinder 2.
oh, literally. So it's 8 times 1. Cool.
Okay,
thanks.
you remind. Okay.
The character regains hit points equal to their Constitution modifier multiplied by
Okay,
their
cool.
level.
Just by sleeping?
If
Or
they
like,
If you rest.
without any shelter or comfort, you might reduce this healing by half.
Yeah.
If you what?
So like, if you are after a full 8-hour rest, I don't know if you guys are doing that right now, but after a full 8-hour rest, in like bedrolls and stuff, you'll heal the full amount. If you are just sleeping on the ground, you don't have bedrolls, you don't have tents, you don't have something, then you'll like reduce that by half. But I just assume you guys have bedrolls and appropriate comfort.
I would think we are prepared for such a
When you're
future.
listening, everything's a bedroll.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, Sonus Bug, I mean, you need this the most. Sorry. Weird slip. Loki, how are you doing?
Loki's currently asleep on Yor right now.
Alright, well, I'll take first watch.
But Yor is awake.
Oh yeah, Yor doesn't like have to. Huh.
No. If I'm sleeping, getting the rest benefits, it gets it
Neat.
as well.
That's better than. It's more generous than Pathfinder 1, where if you're asleep, your summon is gone.
Yeah, but also everything was broken too, so I guess it was fair.
I guess I'll just, hang out with the serpent and Lucian. How about... Oh, he's asleep too. Uh-huh.
Yeah, once well, yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Like he dumps his healing spells, and then he like goes to rest. It doesn't take him very long. He doesn't know how to like long-term care for a god exactly, or like a nature spirit god. So he does just like pull out a bedroll and sleep after he's like dumped his healing spells. But Briar and Sage are more accustomed to such things, and they're like continuing to kind of look after him and slowly pour life energy into him.
Okay, is this a question of like he just needs to get back to a minimum amount of HP or what?
Um,
Or is it like a narrative?
more of a
thing?
narrative
It's
thing.
not
Like it does,
necessarily a
like
def-
yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't think it takes.
Because otherwise, I was like, I have like a 4 more heals that isn't never used.
Right. There's some, we'll call it narrative reasons, but like there's some degree of still them just like purging the lasting bits of corruption from the Guardian as best they can. But yeah, you guys get through your watches. I guess I can roll some dice.
Yeah, was that all the Goths or just the Goths that Brining was leading?
They're primarily one and the same, although not all of them had like
Okay.
not all of them were wearing the armor, but like when he stopped and he, you know, that sound came on the wind, like more kind of popped out of the woods that had been following. Some probably like walked like right by you that were like not wearing the armor.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing too interesting happens on the. Nothing too interesting happens on the watch. Sorry, what?
Just in general, or just that watch?
Any of the watches, really.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess whoever has the like. Worm, you said you had the first watch.
Yeah, I think he would want everybody else to sleep.
Yeah. So on that first watch, there's like some fairly heavy flapping above, not like very close, but like you look up and the you see what you kind of the four-legged winged creature flying like circles a couple of times and then flies back like southwest.
Worm will just kind of shout up and, "It was a river!"
Yeah, a little bubble opens and like the rune kind of shimmers and a little bubble opens in the barrier next to you.
Well, that's not what I... Man, this thing's sensitive.
Rest of the river.
I thought that was all gone. Sorry.
And then yeah, you guys start to wake up in the morning. Let's see. Who had last watch, I guess?
I think Sonus would take last watch.
That is typical. Go to bed first, get the wake up early.
Yeah.
Get the quote unquote last watch. Yeah, I guess like then you are the first one to see the Guardian kind of like stir. You like hear a sound and then like you hear Sage kind of gasp. And yeah, the Guardian is opening his eyes and starting to come to and stand up.
Sonus would probably walk over to Sage and kind of see what's happening.
Yeah. It's like the Guardian awakens.
Sonus would probably just watch, like as it wakes
Yeah.
up,
He
like keeping eye on the sleeping people
Mhm.
too, like peeking back over and
anyone
whatnot.
who wants to wake up for that can, but
I think Sonus would go over and be like, "Hey, the big deer's waking up."
Dear.
The 30 point box.
Oh no.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good does this head look mounted on a wall?
Oh no. Sonus isn't that type of Midwestern person.
I don't know if you've there's a movie with a whole.
So this is actually a small buck, right? It's only 7 points.
Well, like, it's a little non-representative.
Pretty huge.
The image. There's definitely more going on than that. The antlers are like a little more intertwined. Do have these vine things hanging off. I like that touch, but there's a whole like section of a movie all about like I don't want to spoil the movie. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to cut off the head of a forest spirit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look,
What-
all I'm
what
telling, all I'm
movie?
saying is Xerneas was fucking broken and ruined Pokemon competitively. So like a deer that has to do with life, energy, and like nature isn't always necessarily a good thing. That's right, I'm pulling out some X and Y fucking competitive Pokemon shit.
That's what people are here for.
The obscure
Yeah.
references to
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
franchises.
Correct.
But so yeah, everyone gets like Sonus is waking you guys up. Let me see.
For him taking all this time that it takes to put on his damn armor. Every day.
Loki was creating a presidential fighting game in her mind.
What's a president? Wouldn't it just be Adam fighting himself? Wait, Solace.
That's thoughts for later. That's a good idea, actually. Write that down.
Let's see.
Dude, what if we sell like, what are those like punching bags that, like bounce back and forth, and, like egg
Is
shape?
anyone
Oh, the
Loki?
ones
You're
that wibble
injured.
and wobble and they don't
Oh,
fall
the-
down.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones that are like high above you and you do like
no,
the
the
punch.
ones like on the ground.
Oh.
They have weights on the bottom to like balance them. So like if you punch it on the top, which is where you generally punch it, they flop back.
Huh.
They look like clowns or something.
Yeah. Well, we just get one look at the Adam's face on it.
I know a bunch of gods that would be interested in that.
You make one of the like training dummies that Bruce Lee had where it would like hit you back.
I've not heard of that. That's amazing.
He made these like they were super like simple essentially. It was like a stick or like a main like training dummy, and then it had these rotating what?
No, continue, please.
I'm sorry, I'm not just no,
We're gonna jump down this tangent. If we're gonna go, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get in the car. We're going on
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
tangent.
okay.
Look, I
like,
was
no,
like, let's
so-
go for a ride. We're driving.
for like arms and legs, they each had like this rotating thing where it would be like just T-posing essentially.
I think
And
I
so
saw
it would-
that in Kung Fu Panda.
It's been a long
think,
time.
Like they had
but-
something like that.
But yeah, it's pretty much when you would hit the left side, like, well, the right arm, if you hit that, the like left one would come at you, and it would just spin, essentially.
You're just like fighting dummies, like wooden fighting dummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made those because of like, I mean, it helped teach his style of fighting.
I'm actually pretty sure
Fighting
those were
dummies.
invented far before Bruce Lee.
Well, like I think he popularized and utilized them.
Mm-hmm.
I
could
mean,
see
it's
that,
just
yeah.
a Wing Chun dummy.
Yeah, it's a Wing
But,
Chun dummy.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
except Wing Chun dummies don't move usually. Usually it's just
they
that
usually have spinning components.
it depends. I know what a Wing Chun dummy looks like too. They're the weird like just pegs essentially with like the 4 sticks out.
Mm. Anyway, the deer god's waking up.
True.
Yep, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Kind of like stands up and like kind of shakes his head. looks around at everyone, and I guess like
Is the chaplain here?
the chaplain is here. Yeah.
Wait. Maybe we should. Maybe Worm will have the chaplain a little bit behind him.
Yeah, he does like look, at the guardian, and he like kneels down and bows his head.
That's probably a smart move on your part.
And so he notices this first, that there's like kind of these like sprouts of like flowers kind of below him and below all of you, just like little regular looking sprouts of grass. These like flowers pop up, and from like your feet up, there's kind of this soothing sensation, this as like this nature magic kind of flows through you and starts to heal your wounds, and everyone can heal like why not like
We already at full.
if you're at full, then you're fine.
Say if I slipped at all.
But like we'll just say I think it's effectively full for everyone except maybe the chaplain. The chaplain heals. Everyone heals to full. The chaplain heals for yeah, the chaplain dies actually.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Chaplain, no.
Am I able to attempt a repair check overnight on my good old sturdy
Oh yeah.
shield?
Yep, sure.
Thank you. It has a
You
repair
can do that during your
check
watch.
of 19.
The chaplain
so
heals
let's
for
see how-
34.
Alright, cool. How much do I heal a shield when I use my crafting kit? Repair DC.
And
I will figure
on top of healing to full, on top of this like healing magic flowing through you, everyone can, let's see. Maybe I'll have to write a list for this. Give you guys some choices. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think the choices are going to be you have a it doesn't have to manifest right now, but you feel that like you feel like some lingering of this magic. You feel that you are slightly more than you were before, and you can all take like a
Level.
not a
Dog.
level, not a
Nice.
level. You can take a
What a generous like spirit.
You can take a
god.
general feat of your level or lower that has like some tie to like the nature skill, whether it just like requires it or uses it or applies to it. Like you can take a skill feat that you apply to your nature skill, or you can take a primal cantrip, even if you are not a caster.
You just become a caster.
Yeah.
Trap, it's
little spell. Yeah, but you could also learn train animal.
True.
Which
I was kind of concerned that everyone's like, time to train some animals.
well, like the trained animals are not like very
Yeah.
good.
yeah, you know,
You could train
teach
a
dog to
bird
sit, yeah.
to like fly and scout
So anyway.
out.
Yeah, you guys can pick something of that variety.
So,
You can
so
treat wounds.
anything nature under our level.
Yes, including skill feats that you then apply to nature.
If I get the express rider, that increases my mount speed, and I'm mounting.
I don't know.
It doesn't work that way.
I don't think so, because I think it is.
It doesn't work
Right.
that way.
It was like you don't use you don't use the any of the
Command
mount
animal.
requisites to actually mount your, so
Yeah, I don't have the command animal because I'm commanding it naturally because Yor is myself and I am Yor.
And then after that, the Guardian is going to like kind of walk along this trail, going south in this map, but like southwest in general. Just gonna start walking that way, and like Briar and Sage are going to follow him.
It's one that I assume we have to meet the requirements for still, correct?
Yes.
Alright, well, folks, I think that's our meal ticket that's walking off. We should probably head out.
Man, I wish any of these like helped
Their
me.
general skills are not very fighty.
I mean, it's a free feat.
Yeah.
Or general fights,
like
feats. I mean,
feats in general
Oh.
are not fighty. Like any of the skill feats are just
Yeah.
not.
So I go to feats on the archives and then the nature tab, right?
yeah, but like if you want to look through and find something that would be nature related, like there was one about like blessing toxins or something that I would like allow.
Oh, so is it kind of just like
Oh, that's a
Kind
religion
of.
feat, isn't it?
Huh? Yes, but like
Yeah, that's a feat to make holy water and stuff.
That's what it's nervously. Or believe
Okay.
nervously, rather, I should say.
or like if you wanted to, I would like let you take maybe not. I don't know. If you have an argument for something else that doesn't require nature or isn't like directly nature related, like I would probably let you take quick swim or
Ooh.
like, there are arguments for other things that you could take. If you want to give an argument for something else that doesn't require nature, I'll listen and
I'll have to
Swim
look at those primal
quickly.
cantrips later, because otherwise I'm gonna Spider-Man quick climb.
yeah.
Pick stabilize
little
so I can
roots-
stop
little
people from
roots.
dying without having to use potions.
Ugh.
I actually think I'm gonna pick stabilize.
Oh,
I'll pick mine later.
So you
Yeah,
guys don't
we're him.
fucking die, and I can like actually without the fear of like, oh, this person's just gonna bleed out. Is this guy useful? Okay, fine, I guess.
mm-hmm.
Stabilize.
Staying alive.
I think getting a bonded animal would be too much to have a pet and then your.
Disagree strongly, but alright.
Your like the Eidolons don't follow any of the regular like companion and
Yeah.
other like animal
I
related.
just been like
Oh.
some downtime in the woods, and I come back with a giant wolf, and I'm like, hi guys, guess what I found? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I have concerns. Why? Just a giant wolf. I have to be an expert in nature. No.
Wall jump off walls.
I have that one.
So what can I make the argument for water sprint?
Sprint.
Stride across the surface of a body of
Goodness.
water.
It's
for
like
your
lily
argument?
pads. This is like Okami over here.
Oh, what a dear nature spirit. A dear nature spirit grants you this.
Pretty dope.
So fast. You trot over water. It's like a Suicune. There's the second Pokemon reference.
Are there any move your full speed while you sneak? Oh my gosh.
So yeah. Yeah, the Guardian heads towards the lake. And I think Ivis, as you guys are like breaking down camp and getting ready to leave yourselves, I think Ivis very casually is like, so I've got something I gotta take care of before I head back to town, so I think I'll just depart now. Y'all don't seem terribly fond of my company. Wanted to get rid of me last night anyway, so...
Worham's just like pulling up the tent stakes and stuff. Alright, well, just don't kill anybody on your way out.
He kind of thinks on that for a minute. He's like, I don't know that I can make that promise. Road's a dangerous place. Don't want to get in trouble for breaking that promise later.
Well, just do your darndest, okay?
He nods.
Oh, now you try your darndest.
Exactly. Sonus gets it.
Are there any more speed buffs I can get?
No, not from feats.
You've taken everything.
You've taken everything.
I'm pretty sure you have taken everything other than like the additional racial feats you can take for being fat.
Yeah.
I think I know what mine is, but Dylan, I want to talk with you later to make sure I understand what it's doing.
Okay.
Pushed or sell you on a non-nature based feat. Additional lore. In regards to possibly like how divinity operates.
Okay. A lot of people trying to figure that out right now.
Yeah. If it makes you feel, if it adds to that too, like having like just a surge of like information like flood through the mind of like, oh, now I get it now. Like everything comes together.
Let's see. So what? Oh yeah, your lore check. Okay, like your actual lore.
It would just be an additional lore. Yeah.
Let me look. And while I'm
Your knowledge, you basically you pick a lore subcategory, which in this case would probably be like divinity. And I essentially become an expert in it based off the skill increases for it. So.
Okay. So like to. Okay, yeah, I see. That makes sense. That's a cool way to use that. Like, I'm not going to use this for power. I want to understand this power. That's neat.
Well, I'm going to gain power, and like the goal is
Right.
to. Like now, I'm putting pieces together as to how to go about that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Let's just say divinity.
And so, what do you
opposed to like a religion.
What do you guys do next? Like, where do you head like from camp?
I know Worm was thinking they'd follow the deer god, but I'm very open to suggestions.
It sounds like perhaps that's what you do then?
Right. Yeah. Great. Is it heading like towards?
Yeah,
the
I was heading
water?
towards the
Or is it
lake.
just-
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Great.
So I guess you hurriedly follow it down to the lake, everyone, and I guess like when you get there, it's at the edge of the water, and it reaches down, and it like kind of touches the edge of the water, and it kind of like shimmers a little bit, and it starts to just walk across the water, and the two leshies are able to kind of follow him. And as he does, there's like these ripples that don't like completely purify the water, but it does kind of clear up some of this like this sediment a little bit. Like starts the process, I guess, but it's gonna take time. Got pretty fucked up pretty fast, but it's not gonna get fixed that fast, I guess.
We're gonna need to call this guy Brita.
Yeah, he's just kind of walking across the water. God damn, what is your question exactly?
I was just checking. That was more like a test of like that's Loki like figuring out
Okay.
like, oh shit, so that's how that works.
Yeah. Glimpsing the
Through like the process of like
a deer god getting stabbed and the wounds being purified was like the way you unlock this knowledge. I'm a little concerned, to be honest.
Or was it just like that
Yeah.
wasn't like the event specifically where the cause of it's like leading up into that. Like that was like the oh wait. Like glyphs, signs, symbols. Like brilliant mind style, like, oh. Everything comes together now.
yeah.
Oh,
Watch
did
out.
we
God.
take a look at those daggers as they were pulled out of the god? Was there anything special about them?
Yeah, I guess you were gonna look at that a little bit. Does anyone want to spend time looking at those?
After there's Oasis tools afterwards.
What was that?
I can do
Okay.
that. Do I need to
It's the
roll
same
anything?
scalpel twice.
It's going to be an occult check. Yeah.
I'll
No,
join in
occult
on that as well.
Cult is just another word for underworld.
It's definitely not.
No, those who practice the occult typically stay in the
Well, I guess you guys
underworld.
have
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or become
No.
emperor.
And can I
Let it be
can I-
known
crime
that
is not occult.
Solace and his family very openly perform occult
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, but like they also have some underworld aspects, like another dimension prison.
Nobody knows about that.
Yeah,
Wait,
It's all
underworld.
hearsay.
But
It's
I feel
hearsay.
like Sonus knows about that.
This knows about it because he's trained in underworld. Can I roll that even if I'm not trained?
Not for like identifying magic. I don't think.
All right, then I'm literally.
But he-
useless.
Oh well, then ignore
Oh,
my roll
well,
as well.
okay.
I am untrained. I have untrained improvisation.
Well, you
but it does not make me
didn't get very
trained.
far with your roll anyway.
No.
You can use other
Sure
magic
didn't.
like traditions.
What about like nature?
Yeah, it'll just be more difficult.
Sorry, I'm bad at this game.
What about divinity?
Again,
What about
yes,
athletics?
not
What if
athletics
I
so
flex
much.
hard enough?
Yeah, I believe in
The
the
way you would use athletics is to
something
stab
magic.
something long enough to figure out what it does.
What about divinity?
Yes, these all work.
Have you
it's
heard
just
of
harder.
flex mental?
Nature slate. Well, I guess no both. Yeah. Okay. So, Hmm. You actually don't get a ton with either of those rolls. But let me see. Let me get back to you a little bit. They're definitely like there's some magic over them that kind of takes divine power and twists it into a different form pretty specifically.
At the very least, will we know if it still persists? I.e., like this can still be used to cause.
It's really part of a ritual. Like they're ritual components, basically. I guess that's the simplest answer. So they enable a particular ritual.
In theory, they can.
And you don't know.
But...
Yeah, you don't know the ritual that uses them. You have some ideas of what it does now.
But if I just stab him with it or something.
It'll just act like a dagger.
Oh my god.
He'll actually take damage for the combat, so like that's.
Ouch! Right in the divinity.
The mask is like grabs like two of them.
I'm just saying, you guys need to get shields. These things are great.
I'm taking spirits, by the way, Dungeon Master.
Okay, cool. That's not what I. What the? How did I get to this page? There we go. Okay.
Well, dear spirit's taken care of. Alive and functional.
You guys are level 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we? How much XP did we get last time?
Oh right, I have that in my notion.
Because we literally just turned level 8.
Yeah, and you guys are gonna get.
Sessions ago, but we never added all the XP until like.
I said you got 180 XP last session with bonuses. You guys are gonna get another. Like you resolved more bonus stuff this time, so even though there's not combat, you're gonna get another chunk. So. Yeah.
So you're saying if I had killed Chaplain, we would have gotten the XP for killing Chaplain?
Wait. Yes. You would not have.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey, slow down. Stop licking
You're
your
correct
lips.
that you would not have gotten bonus experience for killing the chaplain.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Okay.
I
mean, like
that XP's looking pretty nice and spicy right about now. Not gonna lie.
there would have been an XP bonus for resolving the chaplain story in that way, and a different XP bonus for, just seeing it through. So I'm sorry you didn't get very far following the Guardian. He's literally walking across the lake. What are your priorities now?
Doesn't Sonus have water walk?
Like a lost
Sonus
puppy.
isn't here? Oh, Sonus is here, I guess. I don't know.
Doesn't Sonus have
Yes.
water walk?
I guess, like,
what
I'm
do you
asking
mean,
what,
Sonus?
Sonus isn't, yeah.
Yeah, Sonus can follow the
Sonus
Guardian.
has been dead for 30 years.
And actually, all asleep.
You can definitely
It's just a
follow
dream.
the Guardian across the lake if that's what you want to do.
Are we
But, like-
gonna... I mean, I feel like we should follow it, but what the hell is it, like,
I'm
what is it
swimming in
aiming
the
for?
water.
You just,
Follow it
wait,
where?
what?
I'm
Alright,
following it,
That's fine.
but I'm like doing a swim
Alright.
jig.
Swim
Swim
chick.
chick?
It's dancing
What?
while it's swimming. That's fascinating.
I mean, snakes do that.
Are
That's
you
what snakes do.
doing this? Are you doing the same dances before, but somehow just like floating while doing it?
You can envision however you want.
Just imagine you walking on the bottom of the water.
As a snake?
I just want to know what canon dance is.
How do you swim and jig at the same time?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
what did-
actually,
I-
snakes, that's probably a decent description of how they
That's
swim.
what I was saying.
But he's not a snake.
He's a snake, kind of.
He kind of looks like a snake.
He's reptilian.
He walks like a snake and he talks like a snake. It might be a duck. I don't know.
It's a fucking.
Oh goodness.
Quack. I'm
Okay,
quacking up.
so
I just want to know how he's swimming.
like
and
how
breathing.
far do you like the Guardian's just going northwest. So like you guys can continue to follow it.
Oh, northwest.
And, like, yeah, well it's going westward for now. For this hex.
Well, it's
Okay. Now, for some reason, I was thinking the opposite direction. No, that makes sense. Great. Yes, it's going back home.
Yeah.
Is the water still like
Correct.
impure?
It started like the ripples where it walks are slightly cleaner, slightly purer, and it seems to be spreading out from where he's stepped. But it's not like an instant wave across the lake of full purification. There's just like it's just gonna take time.
Yeah, you guys got any thoughts on? Do you want to follow it? I mean, it looks. I don't know how much danger there is between here and home for it. It is a god still.
In
What
its current
happened
state,
with
if someone wanted to
Yeah.
take care of it,
Briar and
there's nothing we
Sage,
could really
they're
do.
like they're just like
Yeah.
I guess they're just kind of like following the Guardian as it starts to like walk across the lake. But I think Briar like kind of turns and like bows as they're leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as they're done with us for now.
It does kind of look like he
Didn't
just
even
didn't
think about
realize you could like he looks confused for a second,
Walk on.
like he didn't realize you couldn't like just follow him across the water, and then he bows.
Do you need our help?
No, I think he'll like shake his head.
Man, these guys are not big on goodbyes. All right, I got nothing. What's the plan?
We could mention the Sphinx, but
Oh
By
yeah.
large or-
Oh, sorry. I probably didn't mention that. I forgot. It flew overhead while I was taking a thing. I yelled at it, but it also just kind of left.
oh, I was specifically talking about investigating why the Sphinx was there in the first place. But
Oh yeah.
sure, okay.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Do we need to let Eden know? Might not be a bad thing.
Well, we have no need of Lucius services anymore, considering the reason why I brought him.
That's true. We should probably bring him home. Same with brining, actually.
Get him paid.
I don't know which one you're referring to, but yes.
Raises an eyebrow to that.
I don't know. Because one
The
of them
who
didn't want
try to
money.
kill us.
Well, but
Or-
he didn't want money.
Us, and gestures to the three of us.
You guys really need to, like, get a shield.
I presume that the council will be paying for my service, says Lucius.
That
We're sure as
sounds
hell
fine,
not.
too. Look,
Numeri said I would help him, so I helped.
would feel... Yeah, I feel like you guys would live longer if we escort you. Is that incorrect to say?
Certainly will not turn down the escort.
How far is the assholeish prince guy and his like
The prince?
I don't know his name. That's the only description I was given.
I think you're mixing up two characters.
Sylvain.
I think you are.
No.
No,
He's
that's
not.
That's
right.
fine.
That prince was kind
See,
of...
I
not-
heard Prince Sylvain, and I still think that's pretty on point to how he was described originally. So
There's a guy his description is Dick Knight, and then
Yeah, right. No, that guy's different.
okay, so
I think we found out his
yeah,
name.
no, his name is
the
Festus
Prince
Aqua.
of Eden.
His name is
Yeah.
Festus. His name is
Yeah.
Festus.
Oh yeah.
So obviously he's an
Yeah.
asshole.
So
And,
Festus, the asshole prince of Eden.
Well,
Well,
no.
no, but like you're talking about
Camel is
a
Sylvian.
prince, right? Like you're not talking about a knight.
No. I am specifically asking how far away
The royal
is
family's
the
stuff.
is the royal family's like
They're
mansion house in the woods thing
yeah.
of Eden, where the prince that had this whole shitload of thing with happening here in Eden, and
What?
is described and only described by like as an asshole who didn't
Solace
get
would
what
use-
he wanted.
Solace
As
would
what?
use more words than asshole.
That's all I got out of him. Like I didn't get this out of him. I got this out of like Sonus, and I think that
And
was
has what
it.
going on in Eden? Like he's a council member.
He doesn't have anything going on.
He was
Eden.
upset that
Well,
he didn't
W.
become emperor.
Yeah, he said he'd
Was
take
all
it.
that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
he
was
was,
like,
he
I'd
was,
take
he was
Oh,
it.
yeah.
all I have is he's an asshole prince.
I don't know why
of
he's
the
an
royal family
asshole.
of Eden, and he did it, and he was upset.
Yeah, he's
I don't know
currently-
why.
he's-
I'm not like
I don't know.
describing him
I'm-
as
okay,
this.
so-
I am just I am just distributing what I was
Okay.
told, which was
Mhm.
he was an
Anyway.
asshole, and he was
Trying to
upset.
figure out who told you that.
MM31 is where he, where their
Everyone,
their
thank you for
manor
answering the
is.
question.
He is in Eden because he's a council member, but their family has a manor here.
Okay.
Is it the one? Is that the guy who, kind of like at the beginning?
Yeah, the prince is the one who had you guys meet at the blacksmith, had the shady meeting where he was like, if you want to just give me the head when you get back, I'll take the burden of emperor from out of your hands if you're not into that as adventurers. I can make use of that. And we can be friends. That's the one conversation you guys have had
Look
with
how
him.
that turned out to be.
That's the one conversation. And he didn't like retaliate when you guys said no. So I don't know where Dick Emperor came from.
Long-term thing.
Look, I'm just going off of what I was told.
Okay.
The context
No, I
of him
think
being
you're,
upset.
I think you're just mixing up information here.
No, I think
That might be right.
I do.
Dallas is just projecting his own feelings about the prince.
He just
I don't
decided-
know this character. I've only heard about this character
He's a
recently.
bit cocky. The prince is
Yeah.
a bit cocky.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I would definitely.
Like he was specifically an
Use
asshole because
the
he
word
was upset
asshole.
that he didn't
He
become
wasn't-
emperor.
there
That
was
the only
no-
context I was
there was
provided.
no conversation where he was upset about that. He's been very cordial to the party.
I don't know. That's
I'm
just what
just
I
saying,
have.
all of the party members are like,
It sounds like
all of the
stuff
party
up,
members are
honestly.
like, I don't remember saying that to you. That's all. Anyway. That's the direction.
Okay. Answer was provided. Thank you.
He's an opportunistic leech, but he's not an asshole.
Correct.
Well, I mean,
Well, he's not trying to assassinate you yet, so I don't
Yeah.
know yet.
I
So the
would.
statement can
Kind of. That's actually kind of basically how Ellis defines
Yeah.
everything. Like, oh, are you trying to kill me? That's not good.
I certainly
I've
wouldn't
been
mind
asking
getting
you
that
about it.
mace back into town. Get that. I would like to send it to the institute and get it looked at, but I'm fairly concerned about this whole new god, not life, not death thing. That seems like something we should probably tell somebody about.
I think you are looking for the word "and."
Hmm.
I believe you're looking for the word "and."
In what way? Sorry.
Life and death, not or.
Okay, fair enough.
Or are you thinking of Nor?
No, I think it's both.
Nor and?
Nand. That's some programming humor for anybody.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Aor.
Eeyore?
Also, the map like falls to the ground.
Wait, the what?
It just falls to the ground. It was on Sonus' shoulder, and it just falls to the
Oh.
ground. As like the spider form just like breaks.
Okay.
Well,
So we
Didn't stop swimming.
can end it there if you guys want. We can like start in Eden next time, or somewhere after Eden. Like we can just kind of off screen some stuff. So I don't know. Maybe we just talk more broadly about what next and not the next 5 minutes.
Be down. Yeah, what we want to do? We've got a lot to maybe do.
I mean, presumably we won't see the effects of like the rot clear up in this area for some time, and we don't know if that has any direct connection. Do we know like the spike, like that whole thing had direct connection with the rot? Or like the rot was a direct cause of like the spiders and everything, or is that a different area?
That is specifically over the big rot over here. Like this is the capital T, capital R rot.
Yeah, this is just like the nearby.
Yeah, this is like an extension, and people in Eden were like, the council was originally like, holy crap, did the rot spread this way through the mountains? Which is not what happened.
And presumably, like, that god was keeping it at bay a little bit.
Can neither confirm nor deny. That's an interesting read, though. I like it.
Presumably.
It seemed like it was more the deer god was spreading it.
Now, yes.
Well, like, the deer god is, like, pushing it at bay, but now it was corrupted, it was, like, spread over. Because if the rot's over, if the capital R rot is over
it didn't come here on its own volition, I don't think. Right?
Right,
like, it got dragged along by brining.
Yeah.
Oh, so the deer god was like way over here before?
No, deer god chills in these woods, basically.
Oh, okay. And it happened to be here.
Yes.
Okay.
And brining was like, I'm taking this and I'm gonna poison the lake. Well, not brining, but eyeball brining.
Right.
2-eye brining.
Yeah.
He's one-eyed now.
Yeah. It's not a bad look.
He definitely very quickly found tore a piece of cloth or something to tie over that side of his face.
I guess actually that's a question I would like to have answered real quick. Brining, what are you going back to?
I do not know yet.
I mean, do you like have you're a servant of the death fella? Do you have like a church you just hang at or what?
Yes, there's a church that I worship at. I will probably return for a time and try to atone. Yes, there's a church in Eden.
Oh, wait, where did you meet that goddess? God?
Which one?
The one that he met.
Yeah. In the rot, when
The one that had said they cleared the rot.
somewhere in the woods.
Up in this area-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, we might, I don't know. I know when you get in areas you're not familiar with, map making might be difficult, but any information you could provide would probably be helpful. I get the feeling the council's even more now is going to want to send someone in there.
He nods. He's like, I will try to compile some information for you when we arrive in town. Which I will write a note about.
When you Worm opens his bag and finds a dossier of spider lore.
Yeah. I mean, we'll check his notes probably, or check his letters, see if he's gotten anything from the Institute when he gets to
I need to check what your last communication out to them was about. It was notes on the the badger amulet, right?
Yes, I believe so. I think that was the
Okay.
latest, other than like the normal, like sending stuff home to family and whatnot.
Okay. I will review. Let's see.
Hey mom, it's your little wormagerm here.
You're not 100% wrong. I mean, his parents are just hanging out by the institute, so he's like, yeah, he sends them notes. They're like, yeah, I'm doing fine.
Wormagerm, by
It's
the
like
way.
my
He lives a dangerous life. They want to hear.
it's like my
Yeah, if anybody bugs him about it, he probably gets super defensive.
my study abroad program is going really well. I met some friends. They're really nice.
Uh-huh.
Still have the blood god.
You know, like
He says hi.
Met a new one named Manny.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
No one likes Manny.
Make sure my sister is maybe trying to find a desk job in the monks. She doesn't need to do this work.
how's like the family dog?
Cool.
Ooh, that's true. I don't know if we have a family dog.
Except not like a regular dog.
Yeah.
Like they might
Moto
call
wants
it
it.
a dog, but it's
Fantasy
definitely like some like old god like minion.
It's a half dog, half cat.
Actually, I think his dad's just a human, so I mean, it could just be a dog.
His
Just a
mom's the
boring
orc.
ass dog.
It's a
Yeah.
warg.
That would be wild.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like it's just a regular ass dog. I could never
It's
believe it.
actually
His dad's just like a he's a wood carver or something. It's like
He's a
like-
Jack.
It's one of those mountain dogs.
there's a wide gulf between like cabinet maker and tree cutter.
Are you saying that? Are
Is
you
he?
saying that because of your dad?
I'm
Are you
not
trying to
just
defend-
saying that because of my dad.
let me
I'm
let me
gonna
look
be
at the
surprised
lore.
if like we go see Worm's family and he has 2 Bernices.
Sorry,
Just,
he
like,
is a
just
woodworker.
regular,
Like
like
a-
just regular dogs.
He's a
A
lumberjack.
blacksmith is not also like a coal miner.
You say that.
Yeah, I didn't make that comparison.
You're right. It's totally different. Was wrong.
Don't put
My
words in my
my
mouth.
dad eats pancakes. Confirmed lumberjack.
Yeah,
He's also
Owns own his
that's
own
okay.
right? Like
lumberjack.
I definitely missed like a bunch of those words. A lot of those words jumbled together, and I missed it.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk over Moto, but what I said was owns an axe. Confirmed lumberjack.
yeah, and then I said he's also Belgian.
No, not correct. Sorry.
You said he eats pancakes. I obviously made the connection that he also eats waffles, and therefore
That
No.
checks
The
out.
pancakes are like thin Swedish pancakes, the like ones you roll. No, not crepes. Crepes are thicker than these. I can't explain them.
Are you talking about Lepsa?
Like maybe I don't actually know what that.
Lefse is like you're not talking about Lefse. It's Lefse is like the potato
Oh.
like tortilla bread that
It's definitely not made of potato.
that church ladies make.
Anyway,
That's a good
Dossier on
stinger
the
for
rod.
this episode right there. You're not talking about left.
yeah, that's definitely what I should name the episode.
No, I'm just saying, like at least in this area, you know, Lefse is pretty much the.
By the
food.
way, none of you stopped me or followed Bug.
Okay, you're just
He's still
jamming.
following the deer
Yeah,
god.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
guy. No, I don't know if you've decided what we're doing.
I think
should we follow the little guy?
I think so.
We follow Bug.
I said that he's just walking west. You guys can rush around the lake to accompany him west if you want.
He's walking west, like over the water.
How's he
Yeah.
walking on the water?
Oh, Bug is not walking
Yeah,
on
Bug
the
is
water.
Oh,
swimming.
Bug is swimming.
yeah. But how is he jigging and swimming?
He's a snack.
That was
Oh.
never explained.
Oh my
Long
god.
Snake.
Long
This
and
is the
riveting,
most-
figure it out.
Tangential Pathfinder session we've ever
But it's
had.
not a snake. He's a kobold.
I don't know. Look at his picture, man.
We don't have dragons.
Correct.
Pretty snaky to me.
All the different kobolds are just
Okay,
different types
I need
of
to progress the
reptiles,
day.
and
That's one
he-
thing I need to do before I forget. Let's just
Yeah.
move that. Okay.
I think we're going back to Eden, maybe.
I think so as well.
Are we just leaving Bug?
Bug, we got your food supplies leaving.
I will say, whenever you guys have to make
Far
camp,
away.
whenever.
Like if the mask has gone inert, it means the bug is too far
Oh,
away.
okay.
I don't really swim that well.
Just leave him.
That seems rude. I kind of
he's
feel
in a-
like we're a little responsible for him at this point.
Can we see
Just,
Bug?
Yeah.
just like that face of like, are we though?
Okay,
Well,
so
I mean-
Jonas would use like all of the things to make himself faster, and then just bolt after
All right.
Bug.
Just that face of like, are we responsible for him though?
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. I mean,
You will.
Like I think all of us would be walking. Sonus would assume that
Uh-huh.
Bug is just in his bag. Looks in his bag, he's not there, and then like bolts.
All right. So I imagine you fly then over the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Sonus would first cast like
Yeah, no, all the, yeah. Right.
haste, and then
Yeah, so you catch up.
yeah.
We're just watching someone
Uh-huh.
fly.
You float over to Bug and the Guardian. And the Leshies.
she's just hanging.
Do you
out
bring the
like,
mask?
"Oh, goodbye.
Yeah. And Sonus would pick up Bug
You just pick him up.
and yeah,
My goodness. All right. So you'll.
and put him in his bag.
You grab him by the
Bug,
leg
how do you-
with your-
how do you
with your legs and pick him up
respond?
like a bird.
Correct. That is my question.
You just fly back with him and drop him, and then he goes swimming
Yeah,
back.
like it doesn't like Bug doesn't like stop you. He's just like looking at you weird.
Bug, I think we're going back to town. Do you want to go back to town?
Help?
I do you need help or do you want to help?
Big bird line. Help.
I don't know where the thing went.
We can go to the other island.
There's an island.
way,
Yeah,
pointing in the
the
direction
Sphinx's
of
Island
it.
is in the middle. Like, if you want to go there, that's specifically not where the Guardian is going.
Yeah, that just points in the other direction.
I mean, we can go. I mean, I feel like we should let Ida know, but I can also just send a letter.
How?
What? Oh, the diplomat bag. Shit, I should have just done that last night. Fuck.
Kind of
Uh,
just gives it like the smirk of like, when the player had no idea you had that either.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, it's a bag I use. I can write letters and send them to people. I like to call it ethereal mail or email for short.
Oh my goodness.
You did this, Dylan. You gave me the power.
Where's this image that I have to send?
What's the E short for?
Ethereal. Oh no, I made him leave. He's just running out of the room.
Got
I just have a work email I have to send before I go to other stream stuff, and
You have to send an ethereal mail.
yeah, you reminded me.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. We can go after the Sphinx. That's fine.
You guys can do that. I don't know how you're going to get everyone to the island, but you can do that. I guess, like, yeah. It is not the hardest swim in the world. Sonus could probably fly there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I have a your.
So, I don't want to... Let's see.
That's okay. I gotta stay behind with the squishy folk, anyways.
So, I think, too, can I, if you don't mind, can I, like, just narrate it a little bit for, like, to kind of wrap up the session?
Yes.
Until a giant shark can carry everybody over.
Correct. No, probably, Sonus, like, flies over, and, like, the Sphinx is there, definitely, like, licking his wounds. He's, like, not doing so well. Definitely still, like, struggling with this ghast fever situation, but Sonus asks him to, like, return to the shore to you guys. I kind of feel bad for doing this. I don't know. Yeah, but anyway.
We're allowing another villain to just be within 6 squares of Eden. I refuse it.
So does you're able to explain that you guys want to help and that, like, he saw that you guys helped the Guardian, so he will, like, come with you back over the water, and you guys are able to help heal him up and, like, treat the ghast fever if you want. It'll need another, like, it'll need the same procedure as, like, the darter. You, like, counteract disease, treat disease. Yeah, Bug does just fine with it. So the disease is, like, counteracted, and you are able to heal him and take care of him. Yeah. Let's see. Where? Let me see. Yeah, he actually just, like, lives on that island.
The Sphinx does. He just lives on that island. Island.
And, like, yeah. And basically he you know, essentially says that he owes you guys a favor, and his name is Kaleri, which I will put into chat.
Beverly?
And I will put into my NPC sheet.
Nathan, one of these days, I'm gonna have to, like, bother you to hop on a call so I can write down some of your notes, or just like,
Can I copy your notes?
I can send you my notes.
if you could.
Sure, yeah. I won't guarantee there's accuracy, but
It's better than literally nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Just plop them down in the group channel.
yeah, I'll do that.
I didn't know, like, a good system that would work for me at the beginning, so I
What
just
do you
never
use?
made something.
Do you just type all your notes in Google Docs?
So
Notepad++.
I use Notion now. but
okay.
yeah.
And
What
You're
else
welcome.
do you use?
in my D&D campaign, I use Google Docs, and, like, all my friends type our notes in different colors.
Ooh, that's a good
That's
idea.
cool. A shared
oh,
document.
that's cool.
I dig it.
So, like,
Dylan, am I the reason you
Yeah, so-
started?
Yes.
Cool.
there are my notes, which are like the main block of notes, and then there are like insertions of like one or two words.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then there's like people who like put lines through entire lines of notes because that like was something they didn't hear or doesn't make sense to them.
Yeah.
It's very chaotic. But honestly, I'm kind of living for it.
Yeah, like I just didn't have a system at the beginning when we started. And then like when I finally found something that I like to use for notes, because just kind of notoriously, I've been awful at taking notes for everything in my life, whether that's school or like whatever. But yeah, now I just
None of this is for sure accurate. That's not how I'd ever say my notes were. But I'm glad you're honest with yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially spelling. Just give up.
Grammar. Well, can you add to your notes that I think it's canon that Warham at one point had a basset hound that's technically an old god?
Technically an old
It's
god.
just
Just
an
actually an old god.
Just an immortal basset.
Yeah, it's weird. My dad's had this dog for the last 40 years.
Don't dogs usually live like half that?
What?
Yeah.
Its eyes turquing red.
Not basset.
Oh no.
Oh, that means it wants to play fetch. Quick, go find it a soul.
You just stare into its eyes and you're like, oh, okay, I got it. Can do.
Yeah.
Right away, master.
God.
Tell me I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. Turns into like a Clifford the bigger dog size. It whips its ears around and causes tornadoes.
Clifford the Big Red Dog, except it's a blood dog.
Clifford the big red blood god.
Oh my god.
You handed a treat.
A pact is made.
Dog spelled backwards is god.
Yeah. Yeah, once we heal the Sphinx, where are we headed?
Us back to Eden. Let them know we accomplished our task.
I should look in my
Bug
notes
points
and see
towards-
who asked.
Like over
Yeah.
the mountains, northeast.
You want to look into the rot?
He nods.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Is that alright if we, what's the word I'm looking for? Prep up a little bit?
You think you see a shrub?
Mhm.
Think.
It's only a day out of your way.
Like,
I mean, it's not even a day.
Yeah, maybe we can go
I'm not gonna
through
speak
Good
for
Till.
sure because it's parsing like bugs, like motions are probably a lot more complex because he doesn't have like a human face.
Yeah, yeah. And you guys probably haven't hung out with
snaky.
kobolds too much. Or, for that matter, spider masks.
For the last 70 years of that giant fuck you snake. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta get bored and pick up on some things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would have, in prison met any, but
Yeah, well,
I'm sure there's some at the Institute, but not. Again, the bug mask thing makes it kind of tough.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that like someone's wearing a mask in of itself kind of
Yeah.
devoids facial motion. It makes it more difficult, rather. Let alone it having multiple holes in it.
All right, well, yeah, let's head in, get a good night's sleep. I certainly wouldn't mind a little bit of time at an inn. And then, yeah, see if we can get paid to go take care of the rot.
Sonus would agree with that.
Cool. All right. Then we can fade out on that. As you guys start to head back. Next time we'll probably just start in Eden. I don't think I'll like roll some dice, but I don't think anything too interesting happens on the way back. You will find, I think, towards
Chaplain killed people on the way
no,
back.
towards the afternoon, towards the evening. There's only like one, like the river's kind of the only chill way to get back. There's not a whole lot of like variance for where you can walk in these rocky hills. It's like pretty rough terrain everywhere, but like a particular path, more well-traveled path. And so eventually you do run back into Ivis, who is now walking back with the darter.
Oh, so we did go back and get
Yeah.
him. All right.
We don't have to kill Ivis for lying now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we don't have to talk to Ivis.
we don't
now.
have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, like, I guess,
Do we want to?
Yes, that's the real question.
and then just like the camera will shoot all the way back up to the lake. This is sometime after the party has left, but we'll like look. We see the camera cut between these like collections of strong streams and springs that kind of like flow into the lake, and see that it's already like pushing clean fresh water, and it's already kind of like overtaking the kind of tainted water in the lake. It's already nature's already taken it back a bit. So, and that's where we can stop it for the week.
Hey, we didn't have to kill a god
No,
to accomplish something good.
That's true. We actually saved the gods, so record-wise.
yeah, no, that's pretty good. You technically saved two gods, even though we didn't actually like see the river spirit.
That's right. There is another one hanging
Yeah.
out.
I thought you were gonna take a different approach for the save two gods thing, but
No,
it's okay. It's fair.
Odds one first.
River God didn't show up, but
It's okay,
River
it's
God was
fair.
struggling with all this corruption stuff. So some fresh water is they're gonna hydrate, and they're gonna be good.
Was it a
Great.
river god
Hydrate.
specifically, or was it just a powerful river spirit?
Yes.
Or are those two ambiguous? Like it's ambiguous.
yes.
Anyways, correct.
Correct.
Okay. I just want to confirm that. But I already thought. Okay.
Yep. And that's all I've got. We can do this at the start of next session. Maybe it hasn't changed. I don't know. But if we want to have another like goals talk, we can do that. But possibly this hasn't changed
I
it for
think-
anyone. We haven't really ended the arc. This is kind of the intro to the Rot arc. So
This is the beginning of an arc,
Yeah.
right? This is
maybe we hold off on that.
not.
Like we essentially confirmed that like Eden is, at least from immediate danger,
Yeah.
safe from the rot.
Okay. Yeah. So never mind. We'll skip that for
And-
now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Our like seemingly next steps are tasked with fighting the rot. Correct?
Okay. Also, I've removed the required gold from my character sheet.
Okay.
To purchase land and a building.
Yes, from Solus's character sheet.
Correct.
Nice. All right, cool. I wonder. Okay, cool. I'm gonna like look up some like wow. I'm gonna look up some rules to mechanize that and see yeah, how we see if we can turn that into its own little mini game on the side.
Yeah, and if you can't find anything, I have some ideas. Mostly just like using like the gather information check.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
But if you want to do something else with it, I am up to suggestions.
Yeah, if you have ideas, I'd love to hear them.
I do not want to make it. I don't want to make it more complicated for you. Is my thing.
Okay.
So.
Well, I don't mind doing kind of side minigame stuff, but like I don't know. I think that's fun. And if the more mechanized it is, the better. You know, the easier it is to just hop in and do it. So, yeah, I think that'd be a cool thing to do every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't like it. Like my main thing is like I don't want to do it every time because like obviously, it probably takes a week or two to like travel the distance to actually do the thing.
Yeah.
And to relay the information back and forth.
Right.
So.
We can probably do it on like whenever there's like I think a good bookmark for that kind of thing is like every month of in-game time. So sometimes that's going to be really fast and sometimes it's going to be like months of out of game time before we have like that kind of monthly turn.
With in-game time. Yeah. Well, that's like kind of the point though. Like,
yeah.
But yeah. Also, Nathan, you do know that Aberrus is in your custody, right?
Yes. I don't think
Okay.
we've talked about that, but yes. Maybe we have.
Oh, you're fine. I just wanted to remind you because that's yours and Dylan's job to deliberate now.
Right.
Solace's advice was just to kill him.
I need to make
that is on the note.
Right.
Like you have a note and it's like stapled to his shirt and it says kill him.
What I should just do
The sign Solace's part.
What I should do is make like a downtime turn or something, just like a sheet or a spreadsheet or something that we like a checklist that we'll just go down and we'll do for like side stuff or like side character stuff. And yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking about like doing a lot of that stuff like sort of independent, but the more I think about it, the more I hate it.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just like it's nice when everybody kind of knows what's going on.
Yeah.
And kind of knows what people are doing.
I
and they try and like figure out how that is affecting their character.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't think it's gonna be I think it'll be a shared sheet and we can go over it every once in a while. Yeah. If that makes sense.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I was actually gonna pull the trigger on that, and then remind you about Aberrus.
Just not pull the trigger.
Yeah.
on that word.
I was gonna clarify,
right.
but
No, I think a lot of that is yeah. We have not had a ton of time. I don't think we've like booked it pretty good, but if we go to the rot, there's probably some projects that will get started in that time.
you're gonna be there. You're gonna be out of town for at least a week in travel time, I think, and
Yep.
then yeah.
And then having to deal with the rot for an indefinite amount. of
Yeah,
period,
who knows how many days?
Considering
it'll
how
take.
far the rot has progressed and like.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't even know what the cause of the rot is, right?
Right.
I think we know.
Do you?
I think we know.
I'm curious what you.
It's
We-
clear. I'm pretty sure that it's this lady.
Well,
Like at
that
the
is-
core, it's this lady.
Do we have any knowledge prior to this lady?
I guess here's a question:
of the rot.
is how, like, I have a lot of ideas for the rot, and I can make it a long thing. Like, we can be there for. This took 3 sessions, which I wasn't expecting. So, but
I will say that like we were not especially focused,
Yeah.
and we haven't been especially focused. Like, mostly I like I'm playing a character with like little stakes because I want other people to like feel like they can be important, and like when I'm playing a character who's like literally the emperor, like I feel like it's really hard for other people to feel like they're important. So
there. So I guess like
But if going forward, like our games lack sort of like the direction and drive that like a character like that kind of brings to a campaign, like I have no qualms with like being more aggressive about that.
okay.
I can also just try and do more. It's more so I just haven't known where to like push
Wherever you want.
as my character.
Sorry, that's probably
Yeah.
not helpful, but like
Well-
I would say like that's the problem with sandboxing a little bit is like yeah there's infinite possibilities but like if there's no direction
Oh,
like,
I mean,
you're pushed in a little bit like
I like it. I think I have to get you like
your character has the goal, like the paddle goal.
Yeah,
Which, like-
that's pretty much.
Informs the overarching stuff and like the in Eden stuff, but it probably doesn't help you out too much when you're like just out doing an adventure that's not specifically connected.
The only thing would be if you tried to do like feats of strength so that you could do more of these pamphlets.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, or like try and show off to new people that
Yeah,
we
yeah.
I mean, that
I love the idea
Yeah,
that Soda's
I really
like
thought that you were
a
gonna
popular guy. Like, hey, like and subscribe.
Oh no.
Paddle.
So
there's other things that like can be tagged along like we have Warhammer who like obviously has his institute as like one of his defining things and like the institute isn't like beholden to like Eden specifically, correct?
no,
Like,
it's
a
separate.
extra
It's,
worldly, like
it's
yeah it's just like a worldly magical aspect.
but the Institute is
So,
like,
like-
kind of a sub faction in another great city called Arkstead.
Yeah, so like we have like but basically he's not tied to like one location. It's just like traveling and gathering information, sending it
Yeah.
back. Is kind of like the gist,
Yeah.
correct?
Right.
So we have that. We have like Sonus and like basically the spread of like himself and like the word of the Midwest paddle, correct?
Yeah.
And we have Loki who's like trying to regain divinity back. It's like there's no real like singular place. We're not even tied to like Eden specifically. So we could very much like go to like where Wargam and the Institute were from, and like spread the word of Sonus and the paddle and like gain information in the Institute and like use the Institute to gain more information. So that's a tie-in right there. So like to the point, like we're not tied specifically to Eden and we don't have to stick in Eden necessarily, I believe. Unless we're
Yeah.
opposed to like that for some reason.
No, I mean that doesn't sound bad to me at all. Like I think it could be super interesting to go to the Institute and have that be a part of the campaign.
And while that's going on too, like, and mind you, this isn't a take away from the rod aspect. Like, we could very well still like in the next like dozen sessions, intend on taking care of the rod and coming back. Like we go to that offhand line because like all the characters we have now don't have strict ties to Eden, like
Right.
Ludwig and Solus. And like while all this stuff is going on with us going to like
Ludwig's ties are actually not even necessarily to Eden, like originally, right? Like
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
Right.
that was a development that happened because Ludwig was like, "Look, I don't trust any of these fuckers."
Yeah.
So, and please correct me if I'm like stretching things because like, again, player knowledge is limited to an extent. But like once the rod's taken care of, or like the immediate threats to Eden are like overallly taken care of, we could very well leave, and that is a twofold aspect of we don't have any ties to Eden now, so we don't have to stick around Eden. Built like then Dylan isn't forced to like be in Eden, or the immediate area around Eden.
This forces him to make a new map.
I will
And-
be doing that anyway. Moto, we kind of
Yeah.
started that talk a couple weeks ago, but I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
memeing. I was memeing. Yeah, like I don't take me seriously.
No, you're fine.
But to that point, like it takes care of two problems in one. Like we go to a new area that we can develop and look into and deal with, without, and also like anything that's going down in Eden, we don't have to like poke and prod as much, and can just be like over the course of our time in Eastern Land, Ludwig was doing this, Solus was doing this, accomplishing this for Eden, and we come back and Eden's probably less fucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, yeah.
As opposed to like every like so often like we come back and come back and come back and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's
At
like
the same
there's
time, new stuff could come up in Eden that we have to deal with and look into. There are a number of like Eden is like the big city, right? So
right.
it obviously can have a lot of stuff to do with it and the area around it.
That's
Like,
just
I'm not
a good
opposed.
assessment to me. Yeah.
Like, I'm not personally opposed because, like, if I'm not near this place, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that takes care of like two birds with one stone. Like we have goals in terms of like let's go to this other area and solve like three problems or three character aspects. So I don't speak for Bugs. We just recently discussed with him and like talked with him, but we don't know like his immediate goals. But like
Like I
him
said, you
tagging
guys
along
haven't
doesn't seem-
talked to lore yet.
Yeah, so.
We haven't
For the three
succeeded.
known ones, that area is a prime location to go to. For all those goals right there, and takes care of the other problem of, well, how are we gonna handle Eden and like Solus and Ludwig and the growth of it and fixing of it, stuff.
We
It's
also
just off
need
the
to follow up on that blood god at some point too.
Like that too.
Which-
Like we can look
Yeah.
into that because Warhammer is like the blood god is essentially from that area, right? Or like you found the blood axe.
I think in there,
Prior-
yeah, the blood axe was found roughly around there, but they brought it to the institute. But I
Okay.
mean, the institute is a place of higher learning. They might know more about some of these gods than even Eden does.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
the new lady has not been as forthcoming as I would have wanted. Numera?
Why do you
I
suspect
think
she's
it's
not
less
forthcoming?
about. I think it's a
It's
little
not
bit less
that she's
about
not
less
forthcoming, she
and
just
not
doesn't know.
Yeah, not
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She just
not her
doesn't.
area of expertise.
But my recommendation is like we take care of like we go back to Eden, we regroup, we resupply, we do all this stuff, talk to whoever we have to talk to, presumably fix the rot issue, come
Hey.
back, double check if everything's good and like we're no longer like immediately required, and then go off to gather information, spread our our names, and regroup with our people.
Specifically spread Sonus's name.
Yeah.
All three of those are pretty much what our goals were. Like
Yeah.
what Loki's goal was, what Sonus's goal was, and what Warham's
So,
goal was.
pacing wise, I guess I'm curious, and this probably isn't. This question is not going to be helpful for Dallas, but do you guys want this to be like the rot stuff? Do you want it to take approximately as big as the Orlane / Explicita stuff, or like bigger or smaller?
Let me go to the bathroom really quick before I
Okay.
answer that.
Because I certainly have a lot. I'm not gonna lie, this rot thing could be like its own campaign. Technically, there's enough stuff there that I could like balloon it up. Anyway, I'm gonna wait.
Is it more than like the salamander stuff? Do you think?
Well, I think Salamander was less than Explicita technically.
I think that
Really?
It was
Yeah.
kind of more. There were a series of interconnected things. Like, there was a story beat with the Burning Man and Green Rock Hill, and then there was a story beat of like journeying there, where there was like some stuff. Like there was time spent getting there, and then there was like a session in the town, and then a session, like 2 sessions at the temple. So like, I think technically there were probably about the same amount of time like dedicated to each. It's like you guys just spent a lot of time in Orlane. Like a lot more time in one place. Whereas it was more like a journey over to deal with Salamander and then back.
Question.
Yes.
Well, how does that equate to like time
frame?
in terms of like real
World time.
for context?
Yeah, so like I don't know if I like we were doing stuff down there. Like I think it was like 3 months getting there, doing the thing, and coming back.
The Explicita
Yeah.
stuff.
Does that sound right, guys?
That sounds about right. Yeah,
That's
that
a
sounds
dozen.
about
That's
right.
that's a dozen sessions. I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Or 4 months, you said.
I think we also had in that like section. I think that's when we had a few like delays
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think though of like actual stuff that feels right of probably about 12 sessions.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, like by some people's
it's
measurement,
worth-
that was its own campaign.
If it's worth pointing this out as well, and mind you, I want to hear everybody's opinion, not just like me stated and like everybody just agree, or disagree, obviously. But like this rod has been a consistent like a looming threat for some
Yeah.
time, correct?
Which is kind of why I
So
want.
like not taking, so I just like take into account that, and like we take care of it in like 4 sessions, kind of feels a little bit like.
So like,
Yeah.
if we, I want to wait for Mo to get back before I go too much further into it. But that's a good point. If you do that, there will be a situation where like scars linger, and I can talk about that more in a sec.
Either that or we just don't even deal with the rot and be
Nah.
like, look, like the spirit god has like like
I don't-
this,
that's
like
how
the
to
spirit
finish.
god has like fended off, and like we've regrouped our immediate area from like Good Till to Eden, and like that immediate area is like not fucked, so we can hold it back a little
Technically.
bit. And then we go and be like, we're good, you guys got it here.
Technically,
Right?
Brining's
We
unit
got
was
it,
called in
cool.
because Good Till was fucked and no longer like tenable, and all of the citizens left.
G37.
Yeah, right. No, yeah,
G37. South.
yeah.
Like that mountain pass area is a-okay. We don't talk about
Yeah,
that area. Like we could very much will say like this area is like at least secure. We reinforced that area with the spirits and like the gods of the area, the forest nature ones. They are fending it off, so we're at least stable. We're looking into the rot right now, like in more detail, so that when we do eventually send people in, we're prepared. So we don't necessarily do what other heroes can do it, quote unquote.
Okay,
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Okay.
If we don't even want to deal with like,
So there,
this is just me providing
right.
alternatives.
So there was that base question of, do you guys want it to be Orlane/Explicaticized or bigger or smaller? And
Well, my question is, how big can it be without it being like too much? Like, how much is too much for you guys?
good question. Like for
I'll defer to the other
And I
two
guess
to
this is,
talk.
I guess this is really
What do you
only
mean?
comment.
Anything or like what is too much?
How much time is too much time before you start to like get bored with the plot hook?
That's a good
Like-
question.
General rule is like once we have to deal with like mass armies, like that's when we're like, yeah, that's too much.
I
I
mean,
personally,
if it's-
really enjoy that. Like, I really enjoy sort of like that scale of like grandeur.
I'm if we
Like-
ever did a faction turn thing, I would just have you. I would like at this point have you like play Eden's turn on the faction turn. If we did something like that.
If we're like a higher level, like if we're like into the point where like we're level like 14 or something.
are you saying
Yes.
where
Yeah, so
you're,
that's
like
that's a
controlling
good way to.
them?
So, explicative stuff lasted about 3 levels. So maybe like number of levels gained is a good way to look at this. A good way to measure.
Like we're
You know-
level 8 with like 200 something XP, right?
Yeah. Oh,
This
take.
point?
Hold on.
Like,
Go
We reached 0 last time. I'm still at
go
0
up
for
to
first
300 XP now
You
with
should,
like some.
you should have 180.
Yes. Now you should be at 300. You get another 120 for like resolving, like finishing healing the guardian, resolving the chaplain storyline, and like seeing to the destruction of the ghasts in one way or another. Both of those objectives are ticked, and then healing the Sphinx.
Nice.
So kind of like 30 XP for each of those quote-unquote bonus objectives, I guess.
And like level 8's controlling like armies of masses.
Does it kind of go by the what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of the D&D levels.
I'm not sure what we're
Think so,
referencing.
'cause
I don't think
Pathfinder.
Because usually it's 0 through 5, or well, 0 through 5. 1 through 5 is folk hero. Am I correct in that? And then 5 through 10, they kind of like space out the
Well, it's like
types
you're like
of adventures
you're
you're
like
looking
a
at.
town hero, or you're a citywide hero,
Right, exactly.
or you're like
Nationwide,
a kingdom hero.
Yep. Worldwide. Worldwide is obviously 15 through 20.
Yep.
Universal is 20 plus as well.
Ooh, there you
Oh,
go.
interesting.
So if you're hero theme.
Okay.
I don't think that Pathfinder 2e has anything like that specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, so like conceptually
Kaizo-
though,
Yeah.
not even like
Kaizo
mechanically, like
mostly
conceptually.
releases content based around that stuff. Like, they make adventures specifically for being a kingdom-sized hero.
Yeah.
Like, so it's
And it's kind of like,
more difficult to like say for Pathfinder versus like if you're doing the same thing for D&D, you could just do it like identically, but I don't think it necessarily scales the same.
Well, so like there's no like hard and fast like ruling for it. It's always been a conceptual thing.
right now. I did
So,
see
like,
like a spread
To-
like
to
that for
balance,
Pathfinder
like,
1.
What is reasonable
Indeed,
for a party of like this
actually
to
a rule.
handle?
Like in D&D,
I didn't hear a word of that.
in D&D like is actually like explicitly stated, like these are the tiers of play, and like for
In older editions, probably.
No,
in
5th
fifth edition.
But I mean, it's not a hard and fast.
Yeah,
rule.
that's
It's-
what I'm
you
getting
can-
at. Like,
yeah,
it's always been like a hey, like if your players are on this level, maybe like here's some ideas
Yeah.
to throw at them for that. It's not like your players are dealing with like a global pandemic at this level. It's
right.
here is a concept that can be thrown at around this level to deal with because the creatures that they'll be fighting are around this level.
Yeah, D&D is
So like
very focused on that balance thing. If you look at that and go, oh yeah, sure, 3rd level they can deal with a dragon. That guide is handy to go like, well, who could really deal with a dragon?
yeah,
Probably like an army. Well, okay, don't send
4 level
Johnny
things.
Appleseed. Yeah, don't send Johnny Appleseed to fight the
Yeah.
dragon. It's not gonna work.
And this is like kind of that level, or like they sent the what would you call them? They sent brining. They sent the army, not exactly the full army, but like if you guys don't go, they would send a significant chunk of like the River Legion over to deal with it. Like that would be the next step.
Yeah, which is to the idea of like, do we even want to deal with the rot like as players?
Right. So that's, it is reasonable to let Eden deal with the rot if you wanted. And that would like you guys could go off and do something else. Is true. I don't have any hooks set up for that right now. I don't think, unless you guys can think of something I haven't. But
I mean, I'm certainly interested in the rot, but I also I can see if other people are like, nah, I don't want to, that's not something I'm into.
so there's that.
I'm down with whatever.
There is not
And then
much else.
yeah, I kind of held off on
Like-
setting up new hooks because I know that this has been put off a while, and I'm like, I think probably I should just let you guys do the rot thing instead of being like, oh, army of giants is marching from the south on Eden.
Well, so the other thing about
Excuse me?
so another aspect of us even having what do we do next? Let's go
And I-
somewhere. We have the travel time.
Yeah.
And that could be the sort of filler aspect
Mhm.
for the 2+ weeks. Can even consider Christmas time period
Yeah.
as well. For
For our Christmas special.
Yeah.
yeah, we could have a Christmas
If-
special. That's a filler
Sure.
thing.
If you guys,
right
Good
there.
point. Yeah.
never mind.
Sorry. That was all I
Okay.
had.
And
Here's what
no, these
I'll
are just I
say about Dallas. You mentioned that if the rot gets dealt with in 4 sessions after being teased for so long, it'll feel kind of weird. How that would kind of work is if the short option is that you go over to the rot you find the source, you deal with the source, and then whatever repercussions that have happened, like, are just kind of whatever. Like, you'll see that they're there, you won't deal with them, so the scars will kind of linger. And then there's like a longer, more thorough conquering of the region, where like you deal with maybe some of the little problems in the area, not little, but smaller than the source of the problems, and like kind of work your way up the chain. There will be like some tiers there. So those are kind of like the two options, I guess. So like
the length of Orlane was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
But I'm not sure, like...
So, let's, to kind of like, let's see, to kind of wrap it a little bit.
My main thing is there is not much I know about
Sure.
what's occurring in this region or what is even the history of this region, so I don't know if there's like... You could be like, okay, well, in every square there's a temple to
Yeah.
something. And it's just like, okay, like that changes...
Right. And that's
Sort of the...
kind of what I'm, depends on how I build it a little bit. Like, there's room for me to do a lot there is kind of my point to the question. So if like we can do it in a way where there's like, we'll probably have these different tiers, right? So like there'll be one location where one thing is going on. There'll be a few locations where there are different things going on. And the difference is going to be like, do we spend 1 or 2 sessions in each place, or like 3 or 4 sessions in each place dealing with each individual problem? Like, do we do a whole mini arc on each thing, or just an episode on each thing?
Well,
Okay, well, we're never going to be able to do one whole episode for each thing. It's always going to be like...
It is
2.
always going to be 2, but
let me
I always plan for
Let me
one
ask this
episode and it
question.
turns into 2 sessions. So
if I may, I will ask this question then. Yes or no? Going to clear the rot.
to clear it,
Oh, no,
to take care of the issue of the rot. Is that a thing that we are, 1, interested in, yes or no, and 2, actively going to pursue coming up soon? So we have that like confirmed. Not to big brain it, not
I
to
was
go in
always-
depth on it, just to be like yes or no.
No, I was always set on doing this.
Okay, so you're a yes.
Also, to me, and this might be the like wrong mindset to have as a player, but like, I'm also kind of how excited does the rot make Dylan as a GM? Because I
Well,
mean, he put time into it, and if he put
I've put
time into it, like, I would like to at least explore it.
I appreciate that thought process. I've put like head time into it. I haven't actually like prepped that much. Like I don't have any stat blocks. I don't have any
But I-
dungeon maps set up. So
I have heard you talk about it, though, and it seems like this and, like, Salamander are, like, the 2 things you were most excited to prep.
they've just been. I was really excited. I was actually excited for you guys to ignore Salamander because boy, the like progression of bad shit that I had lined up was fun.
Like
Um,
they're clearing the rot while Salamander is doing his shit.
Yeah, that would have been the other way this would have gone, and it would have been like
Oh, okay.
fires.
Salamander was
Like
here.
Salamander would have had this whole area under control. Would have like taken Green Rock Hill. His army would have been parked like here. It would have been a whole thing. Anyway,
But that first of all, that's a really good mentality to have. That's not a bad one at all. I don't think. It's at least valid.
yeah, I gotta.
'Cause the DM is very much as well a part of this as like we as players are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I think
I'm just saying-
and Nathan hasn't said yes or no, but I assume yes based on what
No
you said
obligation, because
earlier.
like if
Uh,
similar to if you guys just
here?
rush to the source, clear out the
I'm
source.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can hear you.
Okay, no, I agree. Like I'm 100%. I know you like hex crawls as well. So if we wanted to do the rot like a hex crawl, I'm in. I don't know. I like the exploration part, but we're doing that no matter what we do. Really.
Yeah,
Like we go into the rot, awesome. If we go and we're like, oh, we want to research some of the shit at the institute, I want to make sure that we're following up on some of the backstories of other players, like
Yes.
Loki's stuff. I want to make sure we like prioritize that. It's some level.
I will be doing that
Because I think
in
that
either case.
okay, good.
Yes.
Good, because I think that drives more like involvement and just general fun is to have characters have something
Yeah.
that they're
And I
doing,
guess
like, some impact.
Connor, how interested are you in floating city stuff?
I mean, I'm always like, if we ever went towards something like that, I would always be super interested. But that's also kind of because I was the person who added that to the game.
Well, it's okay to only be
Yeah.
interested in the things
I
that
know
you
I'm
added.
definitely not only interested in the things I added. It's just like it would.
I'm just saying, like, if that's like a big motivator for you, like, that's totally fine. I would never be like, okay, like, he only cares about this. Like, this is
No, and
weird to
I
me,
didn't
like-
think. But
Because like everybody gets their spotlight, and it's interesting to get the spotlight. It's interesting to see how other people's handle being in the spotlight
Yes.
and showcasing what their character, like what you want out of the character. Like that's
Yeah,
a
and-
great feeling to have, as well as a great feeling to feel other people have too.
I think that could be super interesting for Sonus. Like my goal right now isn't a bad one. Sometimes I just am like, how do I contribute to this this thing going on? So, but any tips in general on that of like how to insert myself into
I think you are totally valid. Like, I think most of the ways that you insert your character into the game are fine.
Yeah, it's not problematic. If you want to do more, there's like room for you to like insert more of Sonus in and like have him get involved in more stuff, but it's not like required.
yeah, I just like I don't want people to feel like I'm I guess not interested in the game or like trying to be passive because I am interested in playing and everything.
No,
So.
I don't feel that. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say it just
Being
surprised me
passive
that you
isn't-
were like, it just really. I was really hoping that like you were gonna be a lot more active in the
Chaplain.
like in the interrogation of Brian.
Well, no one knew him that
like he's the only
well.
character.
like
Yeah,
And,
and
to be fair, in the sense too, like Warham asked every question that I was asking to, and some questions I didn't even think to ask.
Nathan is a very
Props to Nathan for asking the right fucking questions and taking notes.
he's a very thorough interrogator.
He wants to know the answers. Where are the drugs?
What's in the box?
Oh god.
Ah, Gwyneth Paltrow, no!
Well, that's like the least exciting thing that could be in this box. Ah, dump it out.
Release the goop. Release the goop, worm.
Oh wait, let's turn around.
What was I saying?
Yeah, I also do not want to step on anyone with my stuff. So yeah, if I'm jumping in too much, I just know that sometimes it's nice to have somebody kicking that.
I'm also gonna
but-
try to do the Dungeon World thing more, where I just ask random people what they do instead of asking the party what they do.
Yeah.
Like, hey, like, while this is going on, what are you doing?
Not just shine the
By the
Yeah.
way.
not just shine the
Just, like, just
spotlight,
to
but like
check.
put the flashlight in your face.
yeah, if you ever do that and I ask, and there's gonna be many times where I'm like, wait, what? Sorry.
That's okay.
And I think like Nathan's done that for like me when we first started up. Like, what do you think on the subject? And
I
I think... like I think I've brought up like you and like, hey, like you know this guy, right? What do you want to do with it?
I think having when Gino was here, just because
Yeah.
Sonus and Eve kind of had like a connection, Gino would do that a lot to me.
Yeah, it can be nice to have the foil and Sonus kind of
Yeah.
lost his. So that's unfortunate.
And I also think that
Were they
if
really?
somebody
It
is-
really felt like they were more like a pair.
They were part of the same knife set, I guess.
Yeah.
But still.
and
Well,
to
I-
Nathan's earlier statement, like I
But-
feel
but
like
al-
if someone is stepping on someone else's toes, like we're okay enough to call someone out
Yep.
for that, or like
Yeah.
not call them out for it necessarily.
We'll
but, like,
talk about it,
Have
yeah.
that discussion of like that's kind of like leaning into like my thing, and I don't think we're never gonna fall into that based on what our characters are. But like if
It
someone's
came up
like not
a
feeling
lot.
guilty for spending like 40 minutes on like taking care of something important for their character, and not having guilt because of that because he took off that
That
time.
issue came up a lot with me and Eve, like in DMs with just me and Dylan specifically, where I was like, okay, like I don't understand what the difference is here, and then we figured it out like a month before Gino left, and I was like, okay, like that makes me a little sad because like I had finally figured out like the difference between these two
Right.
people.
Right.
So Gino just confirmed not coming back?
I don't know. I talked to him about it in August, and he was like, Thursdays probably don't work that well for me. So if like the schedule is flexible again,
yeah, that's on
then,
me.
well,
I
no, it's
guess.
not on you.
Yeah.
But if like the schedule is flexible again and we could swap days around, then maybe he'd come back. I don't know. I can send him another text and ask. We've been.
You should ask him what days work for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will, but
because I can see what works
my
for me.
schedule is also slightly more set, so I don't know. I don't know how much we can move it around between the people who are in the campaign right now. We're pretty.
It is difficult to coordinate 3 people.
Yeah.
And it's even more difficult to coordinate a 4th.
But like, I guess
so.
I'll ask if he's interested in coming back, and I'll ask what days would work, and then we'll see if it works. Like we don't have to big brain it right now to figure out what days we could offer to Gino. We
just find Gino's like character in the riot. He's like, "Hi guys, kind of hit a pickle here."
There's Eve is a character
But-
that has plenty of reasons to be anywhere at any given time, so it won't be too hard.
The asshole I was chasing to kill just disappeared into
Yeah.
the rot. Mhm.
Yo, wait. Gino's Eve is Gino's character, right?
Yeah.
So we just see Ivis dead because of Eve, and we meet Eve, and like, "Hi guys,
That
hi
sounds
Sonus,
right.
who the hell are you guys?"
Yeah.
It's a win-win. We get Eve back. Ivis is dead.
Ivis is another one of those not villains, isn't he?
He's the character.
He's
that I
not
don't
good
know how
enough
we ended up
fighting.
wanting to be
Like he
dead.
could be a bad NPC technically, but he's not good enough at fighting to suddenly like turn into. He did definitely. There was like a side scene there, the whole little side story, that you guys probably won't ever learn, in game is that he like. There were definitely some bandits who were just like, sure, we're guards from the royal family's manor, and then Ivis knew what was going on and was like, yeah, okay, take this kid. He's part of the Darters. He's like the son of a rich merchant. Like seeded some like, why don't you keep him around for ransom or something? And then whatever. So these bandits posing as guards like take the Darter, and then Ivis came back, kind of like tracked them to their hideout, and then kind of picked them off. Garroted one, stabbed another, whatever. Brought the kid back. So that was.
So he had a crisis of conscience.
Well, no,
All right.
he just had the opportunity to like let the kid chill a little bit with these shitty bandits, and then they babysat him for a little bit, and then he came back and picked him up. That's all.
Pick him up, in quotation marks.
But yes, technically,
still don't like
you did make him feel badly for leaving him
He's
with those guys.
He is certainly a second Festus Obvious IMO. And there's nothing you can do to change my perception of him.
I will grant that he's probably not the most reliable without the cash flow.
But I don't know, like 3 to 4 levels seems like a good amount of time to spend in an arc.
Okay. I
yeah.
tend to agree.
As
I
big as
wouldn't-
like the riot.
I don't know. I was figuring like this sort of like I love this setup that the rot has already, where there's like a town like at the edge of the rot. So like you could even like do
Yeah, there's like just going to be like a section of the forest that like is owned by ghast spiders for a while. Like There are just
like presumably
this place is just marked by the rot for quite some time, no matter what. So.
I mean, like, presumably we have, like, going back to Eden, setting things up, gathering resources, supplies, maybe talking to some people, getting some other side information here and there, but overall stuff is, like, nothing's really keeping us in Eden, particularly, like, for any short duration, or for any long duration of time. We get the task, like, you have some understanding of what we're dealing with the rot, you guys are capable, I'm requesting you guys go to, like, Good Till, and investigate and hopefully clear out the source of the rot now with this new information of this mystery person god thing.
Yeah.
We have the time to travel to Good Till, which is on the outskirts. We look at the outskirts and kind of deal with whatever is in Good Till, current situation, and then presumably either delve into the rot proper or find a way to maneuver into the source of this rot safely. Probably have to go through a swath of gas.
I'll probably set up like
or spiders or stuff. And now that I say it out loud,
I might go easy.
I regret.
I might go easy on the spiders for you. That might be a thing that that isn't put directly in your way. And if we do,
He's gonna really.
if we do run,
dogs.
You can throw spiders at us. Like you can throw like as much of the spider stuff at us as humanly possible.
I will
sure.
just use the generic tokens
just-
for you.
Just maybe use a dog token or a
it'll
bunny
just be-
token to represent.
He uses a dog token. It's going to instantly constantly roll.
Yeah, no,
Just
dog's
use the
a bad
Spider-Man
idea.
logo. Use
No
the
dogs.
spider. Just use like the Spider-Man or Venom logo or
Well,
something.
I'm just gonna use why I started to drag the sand golem out and it pulled out Bug's token. I'm just gonna use like the generic
Bug
red
is sand golem.
like pawn token probably.
You figured out my
Yeah.
That works. Like,
Bug is a sand construct.
Just use multiple bugs.
Bug is actually one of Avarice Kane's
Yeah,
creation.
Undercover agent.
took him a while. He showed up so shortly after Solus called the construct back.
Oh no.
But no, he's
Explain
he
that
doesn't
to me.
know. It's actually the mask that's the Avarice Kane
Oh god.
creation, and it's like taking over
Yeah.
Bug.
The mask is the
Is the mastermind, the mastermind.
exactly.
Avarice
Somebody
secretly put like an
stop
egg
me.
inside Solus's bag, and
Okay.
like the mask just popped onto it and he
So
evolved.
I have to go to the
Perhaps.
bathroom myself. I'll probably set up. What I'm gonna do is I'll set up like 3 key locations to deal with, like points of interest that aren't the town, and we'll go from there.
You mean like dungeon roll?
Yes, maybe.
Ain't nothing
Well,
wrong
that's-
with a little
Well, no,
dungeon
I was
roll.
just saying like
I mean,
I was
what-
just saying
what-
like
Sorry,
that
Marty, you go.
setup is what I was like envisioning occurring.
Okay. And yeah, I imagine we'll spend about 2 sessions on each, but I'll hook in other things, and you guys can approach other things as you want. I guess you can jam in the.
Another thing I was going to say would be, I don't know if this would be an option. It might
Mhm.
work. What if we were to do another microscope session for like possible other things that we could do?
We can do that. Yeah. I do have other.
But-
We could definitely do another microscope session soon, especially since like Dallas is in with us now. We could get a little bit of Dallas in the world.
Mhm. And I mean, it could even be like a different board if we wanted
I
to.
do-
Like, just of ideas.
It would be nice to sort of separate like the Eden board from
Well, like
other regions
yeah, the-
board
true.
and like
We could do a mini microscopes on the different cities or the different regions around here, but also like the current board is just like this continent. And there's a whole other like rest of the world through the
Wait, what?
like past the riptides.
What's
So-
west of west?
Sonus might.
Well, I mean, like,
have
they
to-
know it's not a big
Okay.
mystery. Like, that's like the drow are chilling somewhere else.
So this might have to figure out a way to get over there and spread the word.
That could be a problem though, because you're not the Midwest paddle out there.
We're, I am the paddle of the Midwest hemisphere.
Question actually too. Like, there's no intention of killing Avarice, right?
It doesn't sound like it.
There's just a recommendation
No.
that
There's a
that he
there's
be
a
killed?
desire, but not a plan.
It is a strong recommendation.
So on us, and he is being kept in the
In
castle.
Not
Dimensional
well,
prison.
now he's being kept.
Like it wouldn't be necessarily public knowledge.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but like Ludwig has him.
I am
basically,
releasing,
right?
like
Okay.
Solace is releasing like Avarice from like a permanently silenced like pocket dimension
Yeah.
Yeah.
to Ludwig,
A
who wanted to
goblin
give him a fair
werewolf
try.
alchemist's
Yeah, it's fine.
care.
Okay.
He's trustworthy.
Yeah.
We just see like Ludwig like walking, but like he's holding like a rope with it. The rope is tied to the end of a collar that Avarice has.
Okay. I am going to go on my break. Before I like do the rest of my stream, whatever that's gonna be, I have no idea. But you guys can keep talking if you want. I'm just gonna mute, chill in here, and then yeah.
I'm probably gonna bounce and get some food.
Remember to not get locked into the house
Yeah,
or apartment.
seems important.
I'll do my best. The cat might have other plans for me. I don't know.
Your cat's gonna lock you out.
I don't know. One of them's pretty smart. The other's too dumb too. He likes me too much.
Oops.
One of them.
Okay.
She think it's
I will catch you guys in a bit, or not.
Alright, later guys. And also, Dylan, at some point we should talk about what Ludwig's doing. 'cause
Yes.
I'm not quite
Okay.
sure. And with more time, but yeah.
I will be
not
around
rush.
tomorrow night, or Sunday, or Saturday on stream. But yeah, we can work it out.
Dope. Alright, cool. Alright,
See ya.
later guys.
See you. I will talk.
Actually, where is it?
Okay, like I said, guys.
Dauntless put out their icon list.
Huh. Interesting. Stream friends. I will be back in a bit. Still don't know with what, so we'll start out with chatting, and then
For like.
I'll, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink, and catch up with you guys shortly. I don't know the appropriate volume. I don't know if they're gonna keep chatting. We'll keep it. We'll put it right there. All right.